How are we going? Okay, looks like I'm online. I always, I always self-advertised in my own channel. That would have been funny. That's the wrong server. Yo, Miner, how are we going? Starting early. Oh, I guess I'm starting a little bit early today. Oh, we got big plans, I think. I think we're going to finally get into bees again. I want to get the Twilight Forest bees. I think that's the main thing. I do think I need IV though to process some of the stuff that I want. So, um, what I want to do first is make potions for every biome that I would need. First stream since you started streaming again. You managed to catch. Yeah. This time I'm streaming at like my normalish time. I'm just currently pulling up. I'm pulling up a biome list that I need. I'm gonna need to make like 16 potions or something. Yo, Goose, how's it going? There will be no sleeping tonight. No, there won't. Sorry. Alrighty, where are we? There we go. Okay. So what I can use apiaries to change the biome. So not apiaries, alvearies pretty easily, but I might try just make all the biomes now so I don't have to worry about them. I think it's easy enough. I've got basically everything to do it. I don't have jars, but I'll have to make some jars. I'll do that. Yo, Monsi, how's it going? Long time. And Daniel, Pavlo, and YouTube. How are we going? Everyone's here. What is this warp effect? I'm doing great, Monsi. I'm doing great. Thank you. Thank you for asking. I don't know how to respond to that. Alrighty, let's go find these pages in the book. I actually kind of want to note down what pages are what biome for the future. Because finding all these in the book are kind of annoying. The first one I want is Glacier. I know Tiger. Oh, we want Tiger. Oh, here's Glacier. We want this one. We need to make every biome. Okay, let's do it in order. Let's make some signs. Do we have any signs laying around? I can't wait for my wireless terminal. Oh, I don't have any signs. Kind of rough. Not enough, not enough. Not sure. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, let's just organize our stuff. So what we want is we want all the biomes for arid, normal. Yeah, so we're going to be changing biomes for the bees. It will make our breeding a lot easier. I've never seen anyone do it like this. I always like to do it like this, so it makes my life really easy. I want to make a tutorial on bees at some point. So I just think my way is probably the easiest. It's going to be different in this case since I need to use alvearies, but it's fine. I'm going to be trying to push frenzy frames. That's going to be my goal. Desert. Oh, this is meant to be hot. Hellish. And then we'll just start organizing what is what. Oh my god. Yeah, I've bred bees like a million times. Okay, so let's put glacier there. We're just gonna keep them in order. So the next biome we want to find is cold taiga. I think not all of these biomes are in here. Thank you, thank you. I try. I'm a I'm a bit experienced. Snowy forest. We need 2 snowy forests. We could probably use. I know we need tiger. Let's get that tiger biome. God, this hunger is so annoying. Okay, auto mod is not liking your message. Sipping espresso, getting some breakfast in you before you start to lay mortar paper towers down. Damn, where do you live, Monty? Alright, let's get some snowy forest. Snowy forest is definitely a thing. I think this is damp. That should be good. Oh, Tennessee. I see. Damn. Sounds like fun. Yeah, this is gonna be me scrolling through the book. Oh, Snow Forest? That doesn't seem right. I think it's snowy. Oh yeah, Snowy Forest. Yeah, that's what I want. It's gonna be me scrolling through the book trying to find biomes. It's gonna be great. I'll probably watch back this VOD for all of the pages if I ever make a video on it. I probably will if. Yeah. Okay, where's Thornlands? There we go. I don't know how I found that so quickly. Where is our papers? There we go. What's the next one? We need shrublands, plains, and swampland. So we can get swamp pretty easy. Plains, it's that one. And shrubland, I have no idea what that is. We'll get jungle. I think we can find jungle. Is it a forest? Jungle's edge. But I think I can't use the jungle. I think I need to use the actual jungle. I need shrublands as well. Should be looking for those two. There we go, we got shrublands, nice. So oak savanna, jungle edge, and jungle. Wish you could be grinding out some Thorncraft. Stuck at work for another 7 hours, unfortunately. Damn. What do you work as? Kinda sucks. In the jungle, the mighty jungle with the lion sleeps tonight. I love that movie. George of the Jungle. Kinda goes hard. What are these biomes? I've never seen these biomes before. Where are they from? Space? It's a space biome? Okay, well, there's desert. That's what we wanted. We need that in it for hot. There. Lush desert and tropical rainforest. Where is our tropical rainforest? There's no way it's in forest. I think I need this one, Jungle's Edge, yeah. Grab that. Rainforest. Oh, I saw something. Temperate rainforest. Come on, give me tropical. You have some farm giving you random tree stuff, or other drawers just things you made manually? Yeah, I made everything manually. Some of the stuff I've planted in IC2 crops, so I can get a ton of it really easily. But yeah, everything is just, I just left AFK running. Tropical rainforest. I normally just leave a stack of bottles for everything. Okay, where's tropical rainforest? Temperate forest. I swear that was the same biome. Surely I can just look at the code and it will tell me the page number. Okay, I don't see it. Let's start making the potions. We will get to that. Things don't we need? We can probably put it in our backpack for now. Just have to remember it's there. Are there any good IC2 crops for HV? There are a couple. I think Black Stone Lily and Salty Root are probably the best two, because they can provide automatic chlorine and fluorine. Other than that, I wouldn't really get into it much until you can automate it in EV. But then at that point, most stuff you can get from crops is already redundant, I guess, because you can get them, source them in other ways. Okay, well, we have to make sure we do this in order. I don't think I actually need the mandrake, but I'm going to use it anyway. And we'll make the extra large potion. Like that. We also need gunpowder. And we need our paper. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, perfect. Cool. Let's check the quest book for the exact order we need. Somewhere in Witchery. It'll be here. Yep, so mandrake root. Here are the goddess and diamond vapor and diamond. I always forget which step you need to put the paper in. Okay, so at the end, is it before or after the additional things? Before adding in the page. So the page is last. I believe. I can find the glacier biome easy. I'm pretty sure the page was here. We'll try it. Okay. We need to fly it. Yeah, it was this one. I think I messed something up. Yeah, I messed something up. I think the page is here. You just crafted the mega apiary, the Maviary? Damn. Yeah, it's kind of cracked. Okay, let's try this again. It's really good because you don't need pristine princesses. Why? Is this just not in order? Tier diamond. Oh my god, it's not in order. Okay, let's try this one more time. Lucky I have a lot of this stuff. Ah, there we go. First try. And there we go. Glacier biome, shifting seasons. And then we'll see this went down. So we have to wait for that to recharge. And that takes quite some time. And we have to do it for all of these. Which is why I wanted to start doing that. But we can obviously do other things while we chip away at it. Okay, well, we want this warm arid biome, which is oak savanna. Where would that be? We need a lush desert, tropical rainforest, oak savanna. Yo, Wrexham, how's it going? Oh, a lush desert. I think I've already made that though. Yeah, I have. I've seen oak savanna before. Oh god. Yeah, this is a nether only run. I have not left the nether, except when I die. Because I can't set my spawn here, apparently. Okay, where is the oak savanna? What the frick? There should be a biome in here. Oh, there it is. Yes, let's go. First try, guys. I don't even have paper. This is the carpenter's bed. I don't think anything works in this version. I've tried literally everything. Still recharging. So there's another way to make this recharge faster. I don't know if I have access to it though. Yeah, it's kind of rough. But it's not that bad. I shouldn't be dying as much now, since I'm basically IV. I just need to make actual armor. I'm just too lazy to make it. Yeah, it looks like it's recharged. We're good. Let's keep cycling that. We need... What's this? We need jungle. Jungle and tropical rainforest and jungle. We're good. We've got everything then. Hey, Sugarmere, welcome. Is jungle's warm, damp? I think that's damp hot. I'm not mistaken. Humid is damp. I'm currently making all of the. Yeah, this is going to be damp hot. Hang on, I'm trying to think. Oh no, this is. This is going to be warm, damp warm. Okay, I can use this one. I'm currently making, yeah, all the biomes for bees. I kind of just use alvearies, but I like setting them all out like this. And I want to figure out all the numbers of the pages for this. I'll rewatch the stream if I ever get to it. To figure that out. At some point, I want to make a bee tutorial. Yeah, I just need a tropical rainforest, which I haven't been able to find. It has to be above 85. It has to be humid, and it has to be. Has to be above 1 for temp. So be like 1 and 1.1 or something. I don't know where tropical rainforest is. Oh, there was something there. That's close. I think that works. Yeah, okay, that's hot. Perfect. Let's try it. We'll try this biome out. It's not the end of the world if it doesn't work. I'm pretty sure it'll work. Looks like we have enough power. And we'll start setting up all our alvearies. We have enough alvearies, so there's no concern there. Let's grab this. And we'll just wait for that to recharge and we'll come back every so often. We make this a hotbar up here. And we'll start working on some of the alveary stuff. So for our alvearies, we're going to need to make alveary lighting for all of these. Because none of the bees will be able to operate in this temperature when we're breeding them. I've already started patterning it, but I need to hook up a fluid extractor to my EmiNet. Yeah, I don't think I have any drops other than my chemical reactors. Is this HV? What is this? Yeah, let's make a HV one. This is going to be my first machine I've made in ages. Like forever. And of course it's going to be HV. Yeah, SB's best mod in the pack, obviously. Why do you have copper coil next to your terminals? It makes it run faster. Trust. Secret. Looks like my pattern's too big for stuff. All right, let's get a dual interface. Hook this up down here. We're going to need some more fluid cells as well. What that's for. What is that bug? That was weird. All right, we're going to fluid auto output. We need a screwdriver. I've got dual interfaces here as well. I normally keep screwdrivers on me. Guess not. Yo, Betsy, how's it going? Haven't been able to catch a stream since you hit HV. You picked up your run again, breaking into A2. Let's go. You're getting to the fun part of the run. Meteor's on hold for now. I actually just got them. See, I got them this morning. It was quite a bit of a grind. But yeah, it's going to be huge later on. I'm just going to try breed the Twilight Forest bees, which is why I want to set up some bee infrastructure now. So I can start properly automating Thorncraft. yeah, it was pretty early in the morning. I don't think my time zone is going to match up with many people. Is that Thornic Restorer? Yeah, it was a pretty nice grind. Yo, Durfdal, how's it going? All right, let's go check back out on a witchery. And let's go make another one of these potions. Just have to keep doing this. Like 16 times or something. Am I going to update to 2.8? Yes, I will have to. Once I hit waterline, I'll probably update to the nightly or to 2.8 whenever it comes out. Depends how fast I progress. I don't know how close I am to waterline. I think it's LUV when it starts, but what's the percentage ink from these potions, or are they just mandatory for some breeds? Some bees, they are mandatory, but it also just makes breeding bees a lot easier since I don't have to acclimatize them ever, since I have every single possible biome combination. I have enough aviaries to cover. That's more than 16. How many? Yeah, I have enough aviaries to cover like every single biome in the game. Why are you waiting for the waterline? Oh, because in 2.8, they're allowing distilled water to work with waterline. Since in the Nether, I can't actually place water. So that would be a complete gate for me. And there's also, I just can't be bothered updating. That's another reason. But yeah. After your last death, I remembered seeing something in the game for setting respawn points. Took you a minute to find it. But in Thornwick Bases, there's something called Crying Obsidian Research that sets you a respawn. Yeah, I've already tried that. It doesn't work. Maybe in 2.8 they fixed it. I don't know. I know there was a PR that went out a while ago. I was setting up this fluid extractor. Sadly, it doesn't work. All right. Okay, we got our drive. Do we have fluid cells? I'm currently partitioning fluid cells for everything. It's called cell. Storage cell. Need fluid storage components. How many channels is on this? Okay, we're going to be tons. We're good. Yeah. What's it called? SU. Server utilities lets you type equations in. It's kind of helpful. It is very helpful, actually. I use it all the time, but okay, let's do some. I'm not sure if we've got honey programmed yet. We're gonna need a pattern honey, 100%. Now we need glass. I think any of this works. Just do this cell. Should be using 1Ks. I don't know why I'm using 16Ks. I think they're just cheap. Just make like another 4 of them or something. Yeah. Oh yeah. The clean room is also bugged in this version. It doesn't need to be on to stay at 100% efficiency, so I can just make all my circuits without ever having to turn my clean room on. I really wanted to post that in a video, but I was scared I was going to get patched, but I think it's getting patched anyway. I think they figured out. They found out. Alice, you think your house is haunted? You go down to the basement, there's poop in the floor. What is that? What is that story? Okay, hopefully this crafts, because I need to set some more stuff. Okay. Let's go make another one of these guys. Cool. What a shitty ghost, yeah. Hilarious. Alright, let's pattern these fluids. Oh yeah, we need soldering alloy. I already typed that in, whoops. We're going to use sand for this. Cool. Let's go grab our honey. We have a fair amount of it. We're going to need to get some terra wood as well. Let's chuck that in here. Nice. Okay, we didn't get that many bad effects. What do you use for fluid storage? I am using just 16K cells. Currently, I'm petitioning everything individually. I prefer it that way. But a lot of people just chuck cells in and it would do it for them. All Ghostbusters to catch the food ghosts. Yep, that sounds like a plan. Are you experienced with blood magic? I did just complete meteors, so it is fresh in my mind. If you do need any help, I am more than willing to help you. All right, is our fluid stuff done? Can we petition more cells? No, we don't. Oh, it's not done yet. All right, let's get our very lighting. Let's see if we can craft this. Oh, we don't have bronze band. Okay. You don't understand how the enchanting ritual works. Sometimes it eats LP to do it. I think the LP scales based on the level that you're enchanting. I had that issue before because I automated all the boar enchantments in my other run. Oh, we can get graphite easily now with meteors. Nice. Sometimes you can put enchants on certain items that are not even supposed to have it. Sometimes you can't. Yeah, I did experience that when I was doing it automated. But I just kept rerunning the recipe and it did it eventually. Why am I trying to find the interface? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. We have arc furnace. We have glass. How was I making glass before? Surely I had an arc furnace. There's no way I was still making it the shitty way. Maybe fluid solidify I was doing. Or at least smelter. Oh, probably that. I feel like I was doing it like that. For example, if you press I on precision shears, it will say it can take fortune, but the BM ritual will not put it on. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. Precision shears. Does I show you? Oh, I didn't even know this is a thing. Oh, that's sick. I did not know this is a thing. So this just tells you all the enchants. This is a nightmare to scroll. Why is it letting me scroll? Okay, diamond spikes should work. I've 100% done it with diamond spikes. There we go. It's not a complete list. Oh, okay. Work in progress. I don't know how I was making glass. There's no way I was still using the smeltery. Just gonna double check my machines before I try to make a arc furnace. Looks like I don't have one. Oh, there's a block mold, so that probably explains what I was doing. You can't T-search inside covers. I might make a PR for that. See if anyone will want to fix that. Have enough sand. Yeah, we just need bronze patterns and we're good. What is the best pattern for bronze? This. Not that. We don't have copper ingots in our system. I have a feeling that is due to... I don't know. I'm gonna remove all this. We definitely fed that into our sensor. We'll grab some sand as well. Our stuff's still everywhere. Surprised I know where everything is still. Kind of tempted to fix your forestry ticket yourself. Are you good with coding? I'm always intimidated to try dev. I tried to set up a dev environment once, but I really was not good. Made a fancy forestry tree for your TGS and it doesn't even work. Which tree? There was one time where I had one tree not work for me, but they fixed it the next update. Was 2.6. 2.5 actually. It was the one for Xenon. I forgot what the tree's called. Did I not pattern this? You made a monkey puzzle one? Monkey puzzle? That's such a funny name. Alright, is it just alright? Does it just not give coconuts or whatever? Yeah. It's the only tree that has pine wood and supports coconuts. Okay, interesting. I'm not really I don't really know much about tree breeding. I only made the giant sequoia trees in the what do you call it? Gendustry. The Mutatron. That's the extent of my knowledge. Alright, let's try this. And we just need glass, nice. Alright, let's try and make some glass. Some more glass, sorry. And we'll just shove it into this alloy smelter. Probably shouldn't have the block mold in it. I think the forming press also supports it. Okay, what's... That explains why everything was getting stuck. The TGS doesn't care about what fruit type you put on it. Oh, okay, I see. You plan to make edited videos of the streams? I'm trying to. It's kind of hard. I'm still trying to figure out like a good way to make a script alongside the edited content. I don't know the most efficient way. I was trying to figure that out today. But I just finished uni, or I'm on break for a semester for a few months, like 2 months now. So I have a bit of time. I'll just be working. Tree is super cursed if you actually plant it. Yeah, I haven't really modified trees that much. Alright, let's go get some sand. Oh, we can make them. Sick. Okay, cool. Let's shove that in. Let me look. Oh my god, what the heck? That's so funny. What the heck? How does it let you do that? Alright, we're looking good. That's so funny. I've never seen a tree like that. Let's go grab this. Shoot. I hope I just chucked in the right things. I have no idea. Okay, cool. Okay. Do you think the cocoa buds break when you have a girth greater than 1? You mean the growth stage? I don't know. Girth sounds funny to me a little bit. Oh yeah, I need a screwdriver. I've already done it. I think I've already done it. Oh no, we're good. Oh my god. Actually, should we try Soulbow with that? I think that's a good EC mob. So let's try. Yeah, there's no joking matter. Yeah, true. Is it actually gold though? Okay, let's try to get this guy. Oh no, that could be bad. I think this guy actually drops kind of decent stuff. I think he drops gold. Let's look at gold. It's a pretty decent EC mob, but I've never tried him. This Queen Ghast. Oh, he definitely drops Ghast, yes. It's Queen Ghast, yeah. Gold and emeralds, okay, it's kind of useless to me. Oh well, we'll have one anyway. Alright, our things crafting. Let's check. Looks like we're just waiting on molten glass and these electron tubes, which probably need a circuit. Now that I think about it, here. Ah, I see. It's not a dual interface. Is it a dual interface? No, it's not. Oh god. Oh god. Bit of a noob mistake. Let's grab this dual interface. But chuck these patterns in again. We need to remove this soldering alloy. And we'll feed this back through the net. This is how you properly cancel a craft, guys. Look at assembler HV. Hey, Adriana, how are we going? We are currently working on breeding bees. Oh, let's go. Okay, let's go back to our witchery area. We need to craft more potions. But yeah, we're going for. So we will be going for. I need to make it all the way to the Snow Queen, I believe. I need to get the blood, which is an Ivy assembler that I don't really have yet, in order to make the ones I need for the Arcane assembler. You run Snow Queen for the Salus, yeah, that'd be pretty good. I also want the Ascension Bee. The Ascension Bee is probably the most OP bee in the game, if I was to pick one. Did I chuck out my freaking bottles? I don't really want to use those. Oh, there we go. Okay, plain spam, nice. We're almost done them all. Indian bee is still goaded after the nerf? Yeah, it should be. Wait, like 4 times your Indian in some cases. I think that was a good change, to be honest. Hot topic. It makes you actually do something. It was definitely very strong. Alright, we should have these outberries cooking. Let's go. We're gonna need to make some signs down here. Gave a purpose to the Icorium pickaxe? Yeah, true. True. Okay. So we need to go 6. This is a little bit overkill for a bee setup, I'll say. But who cares? Should get a magnet. I hate using magnets, but yeah. Okay. 2, 3. Is it true that with an Icorium pickaxe you can break bedrock? Yes, you can. I don't think you can actually collect it with the Icorium pickaxe, but it lets you get to the bedrock dimension, which is I've never actually been there. I don't actually know what it's in. What's in it? I think it's just random ores. But yeah, you can. I do know another way to break bedrock, and you can actually collect bedrock with that method. There's a little bit of an exploit. Okay, what's happening here? I have a feeling it's stuck. Oh yeah, from the sorting alloy. Yeah, right. Let's see. Let's see. This trash is just random ores and not even good ones. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's so much effort for so little reward. The only thing you can gain from it is like an early breed of the Indian bee. Alright. And this isn't crafting either. Why? Oh my god. It's not a dual interface. Ah, try and move this down. Let's move this into here. I think this is dual, right? Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. That one's working, nice. We're just gonna have to redo a craft. Ooh, aerobatic cat, how's it going? The only way you know is with the Avataria pickaxe. Is that a thing in GTNH? Or am I crazy? Is it Avataria? Am I spelling this right? Oh, this one, the World Breaker. Can this break bedrock? I mean, you would hope so. You would hope it does. I think I've used it for Chaos Shards before. But that's it. To cheese the dragon. I can't be bothered fighting it. Alright, we're cooking. Another potion done. And we are getting our lighting. Oh my god. Hallelujah. I think the lighting can be placed on the top layer. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Alright, let's place it on this one. This should be good. It's the first time I've actually used the lighting. But yeah, I want to breed towards the frenzy frame as well. I just think that's going to be easier. Instead of making stimulators for every single one of these, I can just have one frame housing. Okay, looks like it is crafting. You can use vanilla bedrock auto breakers to slow down automate. I can show you. I've broke quite a lot of bedrock already, but there's quite a lot of methods to do it. The first way I tried was the vanilla dark oak way. You can see the dark oak I left there. But there's something called the eyeball plants that can just break bedrock, no problem, no sweat. Which I should have definitely used, but I didn't know about them. These things. I'll show you in a second. If I can get under the bedrock. There's also places in the Nether where there are just broken pieces of bedrock. Like I don't know what all these random blocks are, just scattered everywhere here. There's some bugs in the world generation that just spawn holes in the bedrock. Like here, like these things can spawn in the Nether roof. So technically, you could start on the nether roof and get down very easily if you wanted for a run. Yeah, and these things can just break them. It's a little bit cursed. Oh, about collecting? Yeah. I try fighting the Chaos Truck Guardian with a new gear, but you're too scared. Yeah. I mean, I don't really enjoy boss fights in Minecraft specifically. It's not my thing. I just don't think it's a game for that. How do you unlock flight in GTNH? So there are a couple different ways. The way I'm using is using the flight potion. You can basically get this by killing chickens. It's really easy to get if you put fortune in your tools. You can put the Tinker's Fortune on and just go in the Twilight Forest and crossbow them down, or you can make a farm. There's a bunch of other ways you can just search up online, like the thermostatic harness, quantum armor, nanosuit armor. There's a bunch of magic ways. But yeah, it's pretty sick. How do you? Yeah, I actually don't know how to upgrade my potion. Yo, thanks for the follow, Teds. Yo, Adriana, thank you. You like the flowers? Yeah, I planted all these myself actually. They're very aesthetic, aren't they? I'm not good at building, as you can probably tell. I build for functionality. The best gear is primordial armor. It's available early and insanely good. Yeah. Yeah, I would go for it if it was easier for me to get. Maybe you can copy a field of eyeballs with a new with the matter manipulator. Yeah, that'd be kind of sick. You can just break large sections of. I want to do that for a build. All right, let's grab all these alveary blocks. We need to make one more lighting. And we'll start changing the biome. We have to make sure we put the biome on the right block, or the alveary won't detect it. Normally I'd be using apiaries, but since I need this lighting functionality, I'm just not. I think I need more than this. I think I need 18. Oh well. I haven't even expanded this grass layer out. Okay, let's get some dirt. Oh my god. Please tell me it's the good dirt. See if we can craft some dirt. I don't really want to mine dirt. We should have enough stuff, right? Surely. Oh, we might not have saplings. We don't have we've got nothing. We got nothing. We're poor. We can't even craft dirt. No dirt creeper. See, I don't think I can obtain a dirt creeper. I've never seen a dirt creeper at this run yet. I have a squiddy, you see? It's so useful. I can get squidding. I can probably buy creeper spawn eggs. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. True, I could save scum for that. Okay, cool. Need more aviary blocks. Glad I can just build out of aviary blocks. Alright, just AFK for a month. And you can have infinite aviary blocks like me. More aviary blocks than that. Okay, we're almost done. We just need to get lighting for all of these suckers. The Essentia spam's gonna go hard. Look at that. Let's get some science going. We need slabs actually. Let's get some slabs. What are these? Dark oak and great wood. Let's try and make it look a little bit nice. I actually have slabs available. Wow. Yeah, all these aviaries are just for breeding UPs. It's a little bit overkill. You can also spawn mobs the Thorn way. Oh yeah, with the gunpowder. Yeah, true. Could do that. I know how to do that, yeah. Because eugenics with animals, something us humans are very good at. Yeah. Right. Kind of like having the weird patterns on the top of these aviaries. That looks cool. You guys thought. The Thorm outer thing. What do you mean by the Thorm outer thing? I know in Blood Magic, I think Lazy commented on one of my videos. Some imperfect ritual stone, which you can summon zombies from. I think it would be useful for Ross. Oh my god. The Ross run when that starts. I need to tell Value about it. In domestication instead of eugenics. Yeah, that would make a bit more sense. The Cursed Spirit Blade. What is that? I've never seen that before. I don't want to research it just yet. I'm assuming this requires warp. Oh yeah, this thing, yeah. I've seen this thing. It's kind of sick. Maybe I can try it. I will need to get like all the mobs eventually. I'll probably wait till Platline. Just so I can craft a pure tier. Actually, the Grandmaster egg generators should be soon, right? Should be able to craft those. I'm EV or IV now. That's probably better than this if I can spam craft them. I am pretty rich in resources. You think I can already make them? Oh yeah, sick. Yeah, I just want. Yeah, I'll just need the dragon eggs. So I will be breeding bees for that. So it should be chill. Okay, we should go to Witchery and do our potion. We've almost got all the potions already. That's awesome. What am I doing? Yeah, Nether Star and Wither Bee. Yeah, I will get it. Even Nether Star's not that bad of a problem. I'm pretty sure this meteor has Nether Star in it somewhere. So we should be chilling. With meteors, we're going to be very rich. Assuming I make all proc. Oh, right, we need this freaking glass. Yeah, meteors are going to carry. I can't wait to automate them properly. That's kind of why I want. Okay, what is happening? Why I want to get these thorn bees. Okay, let's just make some more glass dust. More glass. You're going to make the arcane ball setup and a Peden, but that's still a bit away. So many things to do. Yeah, that is this game. You just have to figure out what to prioritize. Definitely a lot to do. All right, cool. We're probably going to want frame housing on them. It's the other thing I wanted to craft. Because we will be using. I want to use blood magic. Blood magic frames instead of the stimulators. We'll only be using that pattern once. All right, let's see how many we can make. Make half of what we want. You have to prioritize power. You've been postponing it too long. Yep. That's why I made this setup early. I didn't want to think about power for ages. Running low on power is like the worst thing in this game, in my opinion. Yeah. Well, we need Frame of Frenzy as well. Something else we're going to be working on. Did we get Beeloo bags? No. You're overbuilding the new power setup, so it's taking too long. Damn. Yo, Bianca from Peru. How's it going? Saludos desde. I'm assuming that means hello. Let me check. Greetings from Peru, I see. Well, greetings from Australia. Good morning. Let's chuck this in. I need to make a macro for this. See, you've got your Adriana's friends. That's how ad we're at. Yeah, we should test the planes one. Glacier one, maybe. You're international now, yeah. Very international. I can definitely speak Spanish. Right. Oh my god. Right, we need to figure out. Thank God. Yeah, it works. Let's go. It's silence on YouTube. How's it going? First stream you've been able to catch. You're still worldwide? Yeah, clearly. Right, let's get our last lighting. Light berries. Okay. I think that's the last one we need. We need two more. Let's chuck some glass in the cutting machine. Have we got one spare? Yeah, we do. You can skip the mandrake root when crafting biome potions. You only need 8 capacity. Yeah, I realize. That's alright. I've got infinite. I don't know where I got all these from. I did it ages ago. Boom! Look at that. We should start applying all our biomes. Okay, so this will be normal. That'll be damp. Oh my god. And now I forgot the order of them. Oh no. Cold Taker should be the middle one. Alright. Corrupted Sands. What is that biome? You always make a little double 3x3 roof over the alvearies to apply the biome. Nice. Yeah, I think this should work anyway. Looks like we're chilling. We got all these biomes. That's so funny. Adriana bringing all the Spanish people in. I'm not going to be able to communicate with them. I don't think people from Peru speak English that well. Oh, this is going to be a grand. What is that emote? Corgi. Oh, that's an actual Twitch emote down. Where's our science at? Two streams in one day. Yes, there is. Surprised you're able to catch both of them. Where are you from, Generic? How do you know? Yeah, this should be normal. Let's label that as normal. I don't have a piece of dirt, so you're in my time zone. So you're from China, Indonesia, Singapore, or Australia. It's like one of the three can be. Is this arid? Brisbane. Yo, another Australian. Let's go. The Australian GTNH community is actually quite strong. Oh, arid. I can't think right now. Damn. I don't know why I did it like this. And then it'll be icy, cold, normal, or hellish. Okay. Finish your honors application. You're playing GTNH for the rest of the day. Nice. Application. What are you going to study? Hellish. I guess it's probably good to do both here. Just so I can just look over at it. Is this centered? Yeah, it is. Okay. Doing research on low thermal conductivity thermoelectrics. That's kind of sick. Are you an electrical engineer? Got to study up so you can add them to the pack after you got gay. That's kind of what I want to do with my research right now. I need to get good at Java though. I do know Java a little bit, just not in the setting of Minecraft development. Normal. Oh shit! I think this is hot. Yeah, we ran out of signs. How far away are you going to make the BM's Demon City from your base? I'll probably do that in another biome. I think that's fine. There'll be some biomes I need to go to anyway. Yeah. Yo, Laurie, welcome. Long time. You gotta lock in and get better at programming because you'll be using your uni supercomputer. That's how I feel like it at work. At work, we have programs that cost $1 million, or like programs, software that costs $1 million a license. And I'm always worried about messing up and wasting people's time. It's been cold up where you are in Australia recently. Has it? Yes, it has been very cold. I have been freezing every night. What about yourself? I hate the cold so much. This is the most overkill beast that I've ever made. You went to Canberra on the weekend? Damn. Was it fun at least? Freezing for you today as well, generic? Damn. Rough. It's rough out here, guys. Okay, hellish. It's so funny seeing Galatia in the Nether. I wonder if there's actually like snows. We'll see, because rain does work. I wonder if snow works in the Nether. That would be funny as frig. Oh, you're in a band. I see. Yeah, some of the. That's kind of sick. On the way back, some people in the band encountered snow. Damn. There is snow up there, isn't there? Towards Melbourne and stuff, there is, right? You got your phantasm. I'm assuming that's phantasmal. Phantasmagoric Inferno apiary. What the heck is that? What is that? Is that those thorn beehives? Yeah, Melbourne. I've seen snow in Melbourne. I've been to Melbourne. I think Falls Creek it's called. I went there to go skiing. That's the only time I've ever seen snow. And it was in Australia, which is kind of ironic. But yeah. Oh, I see. I see. You changed the overworld to the Nether. Yeah, I'm doing the exact opposite. Oh, really? Yeah, False Creek is kind of sick. I went there when I was in it's like year four in school or something though. So it was quite a while ago. These potions, let's get them one by one. So damp, normal, arid. I need to double check all of these because I don't want to have to remake these. So this is going to be in cold. This is arid. Arid is Thornlands. Yeah. So it's Thornlands, Taiga, and Snowy Forest. Cool. Oh yeah, one of these Snowy Forests needs to be elevated. That's alright. You low-key quit GTNH now, you got a bit of burnout. Yeah, it is it's very easy to get burnt out in this game. It's good to take breaks. Now that you have meteors, it doesn't matter anymore, but you can also get meteoric iron from these witchery potions. Really? How do you do that? You're sweating Tetris? Oh, average engineering student. Average engineering student. Every lecture I've been into, I've seen someone playing Tetris. I'm not amazing at Tetris. Currently just waiting for garnet plants to back up because my garnet bee is terrible. Yeah, I see. Have you got an auto breeder? I need to make this one as well. You're doing ranked Tetris. Wow. That's just peak. I would never do ranked Tetris. I'm not that good. Okay, let's get these potions out of here. Okay, that just messed up all the order. Who cares? We've basically done all the potions that we will need for some time. Have you done anything with the meteors yet? The thing of sweating and making something and not use it for weeks. Just not use it for weeks a lot. No, I literally just did it this morning and I made one meteor and then I've left. I will be using them soon. I just need to set up like ore proc properly. Alright, see you, Laurie. Thank you for joining the stream. Yeah, we are slowly making progression. We'll get gate at some point. I believe. Solo nether only gate. The bee makes the bee is pretty slow, especially with apiaries. If you've only got them in apiaries, the garnet bee is going to do nothing for you. Shitty. But yeah, I recommend making a setup like this. Okay, maybe not with weeds, but like a proper automated setup. You're manually mining your meteors, now you have an ocean of diamond chests filled with random ores. Yeah, that's probably going to be me for a little bit. It depends. Depends how much I automate. Alright, how's our bees looking? Oh yeah, we're making potions. We're splashing potions. I keep getting sidetracked with conversations. Alright, what are these? So swampland, plains, shrublands. So swamplands will be damp. It will be damp, normal. Plains, shrublands, sick. So this is the algae we're going to be using the most. Cool. And we're going to need conduits in all of these as well. You just need A2, you just need the engraver, you think? Yeah, I think it is gated by E2. Oh, do I not have temperature issues? True. Some of these might cause an issue. I feel like most of them are fine. It's normal arid. Cold. That one's not good. Oh no. That's right. Icy damp. That's might be bad. That should be cold. Oh no, okay, this one I have to elevate a bit more. This one I have to elevate. That one's fine. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. We'll check them. We'll triple check them. They look fine at the moment. And I've done most of them. Okay, what are these? What are these? So Oak Savannah, Jungle Edge, Jungle. We'll start from arid. Arid and warm. This one here. This is the one I was unsure about. This is not the proper biome, but we'll see. Normal damp. Yeah, that's not what we want. Yeah, it's a tight range. I'm going to put a sign on that just saying that that's not the right thing. To come back to that and figure out what biome we can use. Or we just use the fads or whatever. The wrong one. You had issues with that in the warm biomes? Okay. Oh, you were right. Let's check all of these then. Oh yeah, they're all wrong. We might just have to go down a bit. So what white level would we need? Because I can always just make elevators that go downwards. What bees are we planning on doing? So we are planning on doing the Draconic bee, the Snow Queen bee, the Essentia bee. I think those are the main bees we want. Any of the others are just good to have. Maybe the Never Star bee, we'll see. Actually, I don't know if we can breed the. Oh no, we can. We definitely can. It's just going to be annoying trait stuff to do. Okay, so all the warm biomes have an issue. That's great. Great to know. Need to go down. Oh yeah, the thing about GOG is that we can't breed the shard bees, so we have to use the recipe for Icorium. So Icorium for us is actually gated a lot later. It's actually gated behind Mutatron. So the shards actually do have recipes, it's just really, really shit. Actually, no. I swear there was something that's getting us. Maybe there's not. Maybe there's nothing getting us. What is it? Icy temperature and block of endo. You can do the recipe in GOG. We actually did it in GOG and got Icorium early. Oh, the end dust bee. Okay, that would make sense. The end dust. Yeah, the code requires dimension. Yeah, that's what I remember. Yeah. A good night, Goose. Have a good sleep. Yeah, so I don't actually have access to the pure tier other than the quest reward for quite some time. Oh yeah, we're getting more biomes. Okay, let's get them. eucalyptus forest. I can't remember what that was for, but I think that was a replacement of a tropical rainforest because I couldn't find it. That's an issue. Yeah, we're gonna have to lower this one down. Um, to be honest, I might just world edit this downwards. Not now, but soon. I don't feel like rebuilding this. That is not even close to the right temperatures. Okay, so all of these biomes have issues. We'll fix that at some point. Yeah, I could make soap. You know what meteor mining method you're going to be doing? No idea yet. I'm getting everything ready for boars as worst case scenario. I do want to try BC robots, but I don't know how much effort that is and if it will work. I always want to try something new. Okay, so that's all our bees done. We're probably going to need to make at least a couple electrical stimulators, just so we can breed towards the frenzy frame. And then we can just use frenzy frames and all the rest of the alvearies or whatever. Steve's carts. Yeah, Steve's carts are a great option. Highly recommend. Sorry, I can't stop laughing at that. All right, let's get some stimulators. Need these on craft. We're gonna need a pattern this stuff now. Doesn't need a clean room, right? Yeah, we're good. And then we can chuck this one down as well. This is gonna need a lot more random patterns as well. All right, let's get those. Yeah, we're cooking. We can make these stimulators easy. Easy peasy. Okay, we need forge hammer. And we need bending machine. Awesome. Oh, there were 10 rods. Nice. That means that was wrong. Oh, that was right. Oh, if steel screws automated. Surely I have steel bolts. Nope. Got like no bolts automated, only tungsten steel ones, surprisingly. Pattern Simulator 2025. Let's try craft these guys. We're also gonna have to make that annoying ass recipe. Oh right. Okay. That should be everything crafting. Nice. Oh, I used 10 stacks. I didn't even read that. 10 stacks of Alice's soap. Yeah, I could probably do the same thing. Depends. My warp's at 100 right now. It doesn't seem too bad. I feel like if you leave it for some time, it's a lot better. So, oh yeah, I can show you. I probably have it set up somewhere. Maybe. Maybe I don't. We'll check. It's in my Thorncraft video. Oh, I've got it here. So basically you can cover all the sides with the blocks, with these cobblestone strips or anything, and the flux won't overflow. Here it's going to overflow because this is where I use my flux scrubber, and it clears all my warp for me. I'm surprised I don't have another set up anywhere. It's going to be the normal one. Okay. What power tier did it being a nether run stop being relevant? Or is it always? In this run, it will always be relevant until, let me think, probably UMV. So basically the whole run. Past UMV. Yeah, basically UXV. There's going to be something that influences it. Because I'm not going to be able to use Dysons at all on other planets. I'll have to be using Nether. I don't even know if Dysons work in the Nether, actually. I don't think they do. So I'm going to have to use Narc fuel. I haven't thought that far. I don't know if I'm going to get that far. We'll see. Dude, Jim, thanks for the raid. How you guys going? A simulator should be crafted. You're just talking about me. Damn. Shit talking me, huh? Huh? No, I'm joking, I'm joking. How was your stream? Did you have a... Yeah, I do. They're currently all destroyed, but I have the cats. They were all in here neatly. I had 2 walls of cats. Is Dyson in the overworld worthwhile or is it only Horus? Well, it's really bad. It's like 4 times worse. Or a lot worse, I don't know. We had to do it in GOG and it was awful. But it works, it works. Dyson is still stupidly OP. So I have no idea if there's like values for the Nether. Adriania is still here, damn. There are lots of cats. I did breed a lot of cats. Actually, I curated them. They recharge my magic stuff. I should work on Botania. I can probably kill these guys now. I think I can kill these guys now. I don't think I need these guys anymore. At least I get village emeralds. Cat genetic mode. Yeah, you should replace bees with cats. That'd be kind of great. Let's just kill this guy. And they'll stop breeding. I think my TPS is still somehow at 20. Yeah. I don't know how. That's a lot of mobs. Oh, Botany. Why do you have several villages locked up? Because I needed them to progress. Each one of these guys have trades. Some of them have trades I need, not many. These guys, I need all the magicians. So I've laid out all the magicians industrially, of course. to try and get these shard trades, and I've just been at it. The normal way to get shards is a lot easier than this, but this is the only way in my challenge run. The flower breeding mod is wild. I'm going to be doing it at some point. Oh, not on this run, another run. But I'm going to be trying to learn it. Where even is it? Is there even a quest? I know there's a quest line for it somewhere. I think it's in like farming or something, right? Farming. Maybe not. Tree breeding? I hate tree breeding. I actually don't know where it is. I know there's a quest right there. It's in base building? Oh yeah, this mod. Yeah, I had to do it this run actually. I did do a little bit. It gave me a rose bush as a reward. And that's the only way I could get rose bushes. That was so funny. That's the first time I ever touched that mod. Alright, we're gonna need to get a soldering iron. I hate making this thing. This thing is ass. All it does is give you colored blocks that ruins your TPS. Oh, you get butterflies from that mod? I thought that was the forestry mod that did that. We have a carpenter laying around. No. I do not think we do. It probably blew up. I definitely made one before. Or maybe I'm just... I don't know. Let's try and make one. Yeah, we have nothing. Let's make some copper nickel plates real quick. Flowers do it, and they convert all of our flowers and trees to the forestry ones. Oh, do they? Is that what they do? What the heck? Hey, at least butterflies are cool. Butterflies, yeah. On our God run, we had like 1,000 butterflies at 0-0. It was so funny. We had to keep killing them. I think they fixed it. Is there a reason why? I don't have the pattern in here. That's probably why it's not crafting. Yeah, that's so funny. It's definitely a staple GTNH moment. Oh my god, what's that? What is that? Ghast, those things. I don't have any weapons. Oh, I got a wrap here. It's gone. Alright, there we go. Now we just need to make that stupid tank. Surely I have the glass already. Yes. Okay, we got a carpenter. That's probably the second one we made. Who cares? Let's just chuck that there. Shouldn't explode. Let's reconnect this. Looks like it has power. Stored. I'm assuming that means it has power. I'm gonna need some redstone and just these random components. I hate making stuff like this though. Steel rod, steel ball. And whatever this thing is. Small power unit. Thank God it doesn't need a battery. And that's it, right? It's another steel rod. And redstone. Oh, we should have a fluid extractor right there. I made too much. Yo, synth, how's it going? Have you not updated to the latest NEI, or is there no point as you already have A2? I don't even use A2, like NEI features as they are right now. The only thing I use is favoriting. Um, I don't mind auto crafting, to be honest, or crafting it myself. But yeah, there's not really a point since I do have A2. I'm kind of just staying down versions so I can use this clean room bug. So I don't need to have my clean room on. Or update once I'm LUV. Definitely not cheating. Totally not. They removed PAs, so I'm allowed to do this. Can you actually put? Can you put redstone in it? No, you actually need the fluid. Oh yeah, we need the intricate circuit boards as well. Does anyone know what tubes I need? It's obsidian, electron tubes, and is it uranium? What's the mutation one? You just stuck a dinosaur tablet on your cleaner with some duct tape? Yeah, smart, smart. I could do that. Gold? So it's obsidian and gold, right? Do you happen to know how many? I just made 4 whatever they're called. Stimulators. I don't know why trans is in my head. I think obsidian lowers the B ticks. So it just instant completes. Or it completes in 1 B tick. Thought that's what it did. I do not have access to Oblivion frames. Or Frenzy frames, no. I need to breed those bees first. Because I can't really get access to the end portal, right? But I'm planning to use this 1 alveary with these circuits, and then I'll use all the other ones with frame housings. I'm not crafting that Oblivion frame recipe. That is awful. Doesn't it need dragon eggs? Like draconic chunks? I haven't looked at it in probably a year. But that's what I remember. Is it possible to change biomes in Nether? Yes, that's what I just did. I changed the biome, I think 18 times or 16 times, 15 times so far. Yeah, sadly, I already tried opening all my B loot bags and I did not get lucky. I'm not a lucky person. Oh my god. Unnatural hunger. I love this wolf effect. And it's gonna be rotten flesh. I don't have rotten flesh on me. No, I do not. It broke. Alright, let's pattern these guys. Let's get some foils going. You put on breaking 25 on yours. Yeah, soon I'll be able to over enchant properly. I've got everything to craft more ritual stones now, so I can probably set it up soon. There's just a lot to do. And thank you for the follow. What's your name? Silver. How's it going? Yeah, the spike thing will save so much time. Sadly, fortune. Oh, I guess you don't really need fortune. Does unbreaking work on the spike? I don't know. I have a feeling it does not. Okay, let's try to make these intricate circuit boards, I think. It does? Oh, sick. Unbreaking spikes for the win. I'm going to search up all the electron tubes right now. I'm going to see if they have the proper setup. The golden increases mutation. The cap is 5 times. So we... what does that mean? Does that mean we can only have like 4 golden ones? Assuming so. 5 times per stem. Oh, okay, sick. Fortune is the most useless over enchant. Yep. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Okay, so I should make 3 gold, 1 obsidian. Is that what you said? You said 4 gold. Oh, okay. Let's see. How many obsidian do I need? So it's 0.8 times lifespan. What's that cumulatively until it reaches one B tick? I feel like there's going to be a few. Well, they gold electron tubes. We're cooking. And we'll need obsidian electron tubes. There's going to be a lot more patterning. Small ores do drop hundreds of ores. That'd be funny if there's like a renewable way to get to harvest small ores, like you silk touch a quarry or something. You could do some some shenanigans with that. And a quarry can have silk touch, right? Maybe. I don't even know if silk touch works on those. Need long rods. The lathe, I don't think I have any lathe room. We'll just do it manually. It's fine. Right, let's get those gold electron tubes. I think this glass takes a little bit to extract. Yeah, we're cooking. You did it over in chat. You're sort of a bit more. You're almost one shot guy. Are you using the pain enchantment? Let's chuck these in. Welcome, Relitos. Relitos Woos, how's it going? I play very well, thank you. Yeah, the pain one, the pain enchantment is what does it. It ignores invincibility frames. So you can spam click Gaia Guardian and you can skip the animation and just basically one shot it. Hang on, let me say something in Spanish. Actually, yeah. Hang on, hang on. I don't even know if you can hear that. Hang on, can you hear my desktop? You might be able to. Let's try again. I don't think you can. Encantada de conocerte. That's funny. Alright, let's chuck these guys in. Let's see if we can make more stimulators. I feel like that's probably a good idea. I remember in our run we had 7. Get some wires. Bolts. Let's make 3 more stims. And we can make the transmission thing if we want. It'll probably be a lot cleaner. There's no bother making it because it's not needed. And we need a copper electron tube as well. There's just so much more stuff we have to do. Maybe I'll avoid it for now. It's fine. We can use copper cables. And we'll need 3 more of these circuit boards. Stimulators. Okay, it's waiting on the soldering alloy. Oh, I hear Enderman. Why is there an Enderman? I thought they don't spawn. Oh, this is a warp event. Thank you for the follow, Relitos. I'm not even sure if you can understand me, but thank you. Where are these Endermen? Okay. That's the real one. I'm not being mean, okay? They can understand you. Are you sure? Oh my god. That scared me. Okay, I believe you. Okay, we got our stimulators. Everything as well. Let's get our freaking obsidian electron tubes. Nice. Good stuff. Ah, fuck it. Let's make this transmission. It's more effort, but did I even pattern it? No, I did not. It's just such a mess because I'm the only person on the run. And we're just missing these. That's fine. It's our last spot. I feel like we need long rods. We definitely don't have rods automated. There's no way. This is annealed copper. Yeah, no way. Let's make this transmission. Yeah, awesome. And we'll fill these intricate circuit boards, at least 3 of them with obsidian. That should be 1 tick. 0.8 to the power of 12, is that what my probability knowledge knows? I don't know. It's like an 8% reduction, whatever. He likes math anyways. Do I have ducks here? Ducks. Whack. I don't think I've made a duck on this run. Normally, I do build ducks. Normally. I don't think I've bothered to build a duck yet. Oh, I do have plans to make a duck. I do have plans. I don't think currently we had one, sadly. I have chickens. Close enough. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of villagers to kill. There's too many. Chickens are good anyway. Yeah, they are. These, how many chickens? Hey, I got 4 chickens. Exact amount I have in real life. They give me eggs that I definitely use for a lot of things. Hey, I got chickens in the Nether. Surely that's an achievement. Oh yes, that duck. You don't ducks for duckers. Oh yeah, I did put that in there. I don't know how long that took me to set up. That was very embarrassing. Twitch is really weird with its sizing. I don't know why it just doesn't do it for you. All right. Okay, so you guys that are watching that are not familiar with these, this outreach transmission basically distributes the current throughout the Alvery. So you only need to have cable running into one thing. It's the only reason why I made this. Get some CBD. Honestly, even one cell will just last forever. It looks like these are all charging. Let's chuck some of these in. And the last one will have gold electron tubes. That should be 100% mutation chance. Is there a max mutation where it turns bees ignoble? Because that's not very ideal for me. I have a feeling I've read that. I'll just control F ignoble on the wiki real quick. There are too many cases of ignoble. I think it's fine. I think it's only the production values. Okay, sick. Looks good. So I think we can start breeding bees finally. We should start working towards the magic frame. So for the magic frame, I don't even think I have the research yet. I do not have any of the research. All right, let's go do that. Dude, value. How's it going? I've got some news for you for Ross run, if you want. Apparently, oh, hang on. It might not be good news. Never mind, I don't think it'll work. Lazy commented on my last stream something about the imperfect ritual stone, but then I realized you're gonna need magic to get to that. That's not gonna work. Oops, I didn't think that far. Oh, I don't have any instrumentum. Oh, we'll think of a way. I'm sure there's a way to spawn a zombie. Do we have paper on us? You talked to Aditya about it. You think the Lich Bee also requires magic? Yes, it would. It would. That's what I'm going to be breeding very soon, actually. Paper. I'm just working on getting frenzy frames. I need to research it first. I need to see what I need. I can't remember. We need magic frames. We have the blood magic for it already, which is good. Lich Bee, oh, it doesn't exactly need magic. It needs magic in a challenge run. Because the Lich Bee requires supernatural. Oh, actually, it might not. Hang on. I thought the Lich Bee required one of these bees, which need a certain block underneath it, the crystal blocks. You might actually be good. Hang on. You might be good. You're just going to have to figure out how to get the biome, the stats across. Unless there's no damp biome at all. Can you get the Draconic Bee pre-Mutatron? Yes, I think we can. Ross run is hard because there's no naturally spawning zombies like the Nether, but there's also not many other mechanics that make it possible. Yeah. So in challenge runs, the only way to access magic is either through villages or you can do it through the pecs. I think pecs is completely out of the equation. So getting villages is their only option. Uh, there we go, nice. Oh, that's not the right one. Standing frame. More warp for us. Yeah, hostiles don't spawn, so pecs are out. Despite magical forests being common. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, true. Phantasmal Beam might be breedable. It might be. Oh, you need Ender Drone. Can you unlock Botania? You would need the Botania flower for that, I think. The trouble is getting a villager. I think the only way would be through the Botania flower. Just a villager, there's no way to summon a villager currently, for all we know. I feel like Lazy has tried to route it, I think. No, I'm stupid. I could have just put that there. Yeah, it's a different run. Yeah. Very cool. Oh, that didn't need warp. I thought I needed warp. Yeah, so we just need the blood frame. So we need soulful wax, amnesic wax, and magic wax. So do you guys remember which bees are the best for all of these? I think transmutation bee is probably a chill one. Yeah, that's why I made that Harvey. Gonna make roguelikes and loot games on Rust when needed the configs work. Yeah, it sucks. A lot of the dimension configs just seem not to work. Okay, so we need soul combs, we need forgotten combs, and I don't know what the easiest one. I think memory combs is pretty easy. Mundane combs. What is that from? Okay, that's probably the easiest option. Get those easy. Aware. We can get aware. Oh, no, I can't. I think spirit is the easiest one. And just try breed to empowering drone. I'll just breed to, yeah, Nexus or Empowering or something. I think a lot of these bees will have it. I think the earliest one is Aware. The easiest one is Aware. The Forgotten Combs we can get from... How do you get Oblivion Queens from the hives? Oblivion hives, I'm assuming. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, let's do that. Oh, no, we can't. We cannot. Never mind. It needs Botania. Like, needs. Ah, okay. What is the prerequisite? Is this then? Yeah. So with Botania, yeah, you can get the drones of it. That's kind of annoying. Is there any other bee that we can get? Nah, it's locked behind Botania. Nice. Okay, new plan. Botania time. Um, I'm lucky I have you guys. I literally have nothing. Okay, let's work on the floral fertilizer. That's the first thing we should be doing. I don't think the Oblivion Hive is in a loot bag. I think that wax specifically requires. Oh yeah, you mean the wax from the loot bag, right? I think I put everything here. Oh, I've got loot bags here. I need the better tier, right? I need these ones, I think. And then this can get the Forgotten or Soul Combs that we need. Lapo Bees could also give it. It needs Moon, probably. But do I need to enchant these? Yeah, true. You can get magic frames. Silky Propolis. I don't mind trying to craft it. Really can't be bothered enchanting it. I do have an Alviary, so I guess the Silky Propolis isn't that bad. What drops it? Silky Combs from a tropical bee. Yeah, I put my coins in A, probably. Tropical, where are you? There we are. All the MVB machines give you advanced lootbags. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I could try to do that. I don't mind getting Botania infrastructure up as well. Okay, where's our scoop? Scoopity scoop. I did see one in one of the bags. Yes. Yeah, and we got both. Pristine as well. Sucks that I'm alone. I get so little bags. I could get lucky there, so. And what do tropical princesses like? Warm and damp. That's going to be an issue. Look, hot and damp, warm and damp. Let's try put it on the bedrock and see if that works. You need your girlfriend and friend to hop on the cog run. There's loot bags. Since MV they could claim. Yeah, that would be very helpful. Yeah, I should have just got a bunch of people to join this run. Okay, let's see if this is low enough. No, it needs to be below it. Oh no. What are the coordinates? Yeah, it's a little bit annoying. I mean, I could make the fans or whatever it is. I made all these biomes to avoid specifically doing that. Right, well, I've got a hole right here, so it's not too bad. What are the coordinates I said? -134. This block here, 97. What am I going to do for mana? I'm going to TNT dupe. 100%. Definitely the best way to do it. Oh yeah, this thing has to fully repair before I can mine obsidian. Quirk of the void pickaxe. Really got a basic mana setup right now of 2 XP flowers and a barrel of essence berries. Nice. By the way, I'm breaking this bedrock just in case this bee needs to be exposed to the sun. Oh, I guess the skylight. I don't know if this lighting bypasses that. I think it does. We just have to figure out how far we're going to go down. XP flowers seem pretty chill, yeah. And the food ones seem, yeah, pretty easy. I mean, endo flames are definitely the easiest way, but it's kind of annoying to obtain in GOG if you're not using dimensions, especially. And entropinium requires the runic outer. Oh crap! That scared the shit out of me. No, I have never seen that before. It looks so cool though that it is in the game, right? I remember like looking at the flower and then watching a video on someone actually doing it. It's kind of sick, but it looks kind of complex. Yeah, it's like some sort of pattern shit. Surely this is low enough. Well, why 105? I should probably look at the temperature to see. Make it a small area so it can stand around here. I believe if done correctly, that is the most cost-effective, efficient flower in base Botania. Really? Is it better than entropiniums? Yo, Adam, how's it going? Oh, not counting TNT. Yeah, I think TNT is a bit broken since it just maxes freaking things. Almost broke this pickaxe. All right, let's try and move this down. Let's look at the weather. So this needs to go below 80%, right? It needs to, it needs to get above 95, something like that, to be warm. Let me check. That's my files. How are you fling? I am flying using the chicken potion. It's an early game thing you can make in MV. It's been 95. Damn. I need to go really low then. Um, and it gives you like a certain amount of flight time, and you can just repair it with the thermic restorer. Yeah, what's the upgrade actually? I don't actually know how to do it. It's the only reason why I haven't done it. You know what item you need? Yeah, some catalyst, right? Because I would do that probably right now. Because I hate drinking this thing every 7 minutes. Raider lengthening catalyst, alright. I remember that looks like it was a pain to craft. I might have one of these. I might have gotten one of these from a loot bag. I think I've got an average one or something. Yeah, 18 minutes is kind of good. It's a lot better than what it is right now. 18 minutes would be useful than you 2.8 enough, yeah, definitely. Okay, let's try and build this. You can't restore them in Dormic restorers anymore. It's going to be kind of shitty. It was a pretty broken flight method, but you're going to have to actually use the Botania way, the blood magic way, whatever. What am I trying to make? I'm trying to put this apiary. Oh, we got it. We got the warm temperature. I was just trying to go to a low enough Y level so that the temperature is warm. And now I can put this tropical bee in. Yeah, nice. So now we can make silky propolis for enchanting these bee loot bags. Okay, let's look at this lengthening catalyst. I had selling here. Yeah, I got these. Average lengthening. So this is like half the thing, right? Yeah, I don't have to bother with this stuff. I just have to make this. Oh, that's not bad. Dude, thanks for the follow, Adam. You ended up getting chicken statues from the mob farm and kept spamming. That's true. You could do that. That's what I did in one of my runs as well. I made a massive chicken farm. Okay, we just need to pattern this Aquacellus. Aquacellus. Is this the only thing you need? You just need the greater lengthening catalyst? Oh yeah, you can. That is true. I didn't even think of that. That'd be funny if Unbreaking did something. Oh, is the wiki down? Rip. Alright, let's chuck this in. Let's see what we can do. We need some what's it called? Water? Water shards? So these macerate into one each. Yeah, they do. Yo, Alpha, how's it going? Welcome back. Okay, let's get some water. We can make water bottles. That's something we can do. Where's this blood down here? Yeah, I could powder there. Summon the cheese meter yet? No, I have not. I have been putting off meteors for a little bit. I'm working on bees currently. As you can see, an aviary all the way down there. But I've changed all of these biomes. So now I can breed bees pretty easily. What's the plan of mining them? Okay, so the plan is going to be boars for now. And it's going to be BC robots if I can be bothered learning them. Alright, let's make this greater. Is that here? I think I accidentally left something in a pattern. Alright, awesome. You've prepared the pickaxes for your boards, but no permanent location yet. Yeah, it's a bit of a grind, especially solo. Efficiency 50, Jesus. Crazy. That would have taken ages. Hopefully this orb is high enough for this. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Seth. Okay, so what do I do with this catalyst afterwards? Does it just go in the alchemy thing? Yeah. Yeah, I guess the over enchanting is not terrible. And you can automate the enchanting. You stick it in the alchemy. Oh, really? Is it that easy? Okay, let's fully repair this just in case. Damn. You're simple, man. You see GTNH and then a follow? Jeez. Simple to please. No, you can't automate the foci. Sadly. That's the only thing you can't automate. I've tried asking to make it be able to automate, yeah. What means GTNH? GTNH is the mod pack that I'm playing. It's Greg Tech New Horizons. Tech means magic. No, don't play that song. Oh god. Oh my god, look, 18 minutes, that's crazy. What do you mean? Magic is the best thing about this mod, as you can tell. 18 minutes, oh my god. I do challenge runs because I like magic. Obviously. Heretic. Yeah, no more restore. What's the way to you can do it in like through this, right? I think they made the default flight potion have 19 minutes. I might be mistaken, but I think that's what they did. So you can just farm chicken trophies. Yeah, filling agents, that's what they are. Oh, they're ass. They are. I would not want to make these. Oh god. Especially like pre-auto crafting. How did you break bedrock? There's quite a lot of ways to break bedrock. We'll check on this B actually. I can show you. Okay, we got silky claims already. This is working well. You can break bedrock using these eye bulbs, and you can just place them down like that. Quite convenient, actually. Yeah, they did add another flying mechanic though. I think Dream doesn't like people cheesing the Twilight Forest. I feel like that's the reasoning. I don't know. We'll see. Um, Yo, thanks for the follow, Panda. They added like a pylon mechanic, I think. What mod pack is this? This is Greg Tech New Horizons, GTNH. There's a lovely website online if you wanna check it out. Highly recommend. everyone. Wet tech makes magic. Oh my god. Okay, we're working a Botania before. Let's get to that. For Botania, we need to get a ton of mucindus, which we need a ton of mandrake, ones, things, and eggs. Doesn't look okay. It's easy. We have all three of those things in mass, I think. There you go. How's it going on YouTube? You just need one flower to get started? Yeah, basically. I'm just going to make a ton of them because I can't be asked duplicating them. And this is easy. You live in the Nether. Oh yeah, this is I live in the Nether because it's a challenge run. How do you usually duplicate them? Yeah, I normally yeah. You just bone meal the petals and then extract them or whatever. Where's mandrakes? Down here. Okay. Or if I have Essentia bees, I'll just do the crucible recipe. Jaded amaranth. Don't you need flowers for that? I can't. I don't think I can make that just yet. I don't have access to the regatta. I might. I don't know. I think I just dropped too much stuff in there. It's a bad potion. Oh, there's no water. Of course. Should do Arrowcraft Nether only. I tried Arrowcraft once. I wasn't really a fan. I don't know. I do in this scenario. What's happening? I don't know what's happening, guys. So, um, Arrowcraft lacks structure progression on. That's what it felt like when you tried it. Yeah, that's what I felt as well. I didn't even play that much, to be honest. I didn't. I did not get hooked. Where is our fire charges? I'm gonna break this and replace it. You should try GTNH Panda. I reckon you would enjoy it if you enjoy Arrowcraft. It's very similar. Trust. Yeah, that's what I think as well. RPG. There's more exploration and stuff. It's very people compare it all the time. I think this mod pack has a little bit of progression. I think maybe a little bit of progression. It's only 12. Yeah, you can play Garden of Grind. Garden of Grind's an option. You can complete this whole mod pack in a skyblock if you want. You just get given nothing. Okay, where's Witchery? Yo, Bilgan, thanks for the tier 1. You're more into hard skyblock mod packs. Yeah. Hey, hi, how's it going, Oscar? Oski Flo? Is hardcore GOG even doable? No, it is not. Oh, good. Oh, good. I thought it would be very useful to some people. Because that method is quite unknown. Ethereal Shard. You should watch it if you. Because you don't like bees, right? Oh, no, you did bees, didn't you? I don't remember. Hardcore skyblock. I could do a hardcore skyblock. You held off doing that shard. Yeah. No, it's pretty simple once you know what you're doing. Oh, I don't use wisps. Hey, you could do 1 million in my method. Okay, is that enough? I think that's enough. So what this floral fertilizer does is it spawns every kind of Botania flower. Um, this is particularly useful in a normal run. Like if I ever made a Botania guide, I would definitely just tell people to hold off until MP, and you can kind of just spawn all the flowers already. Oh, you watched it? Nice. I've already run out of space. Oh, you'll watch my method, I see. Yeah, yeah, you can use AEC. They will still drop ethereal essence. That's fine. I should have probably mentioned that as well. I kind of just wanted to keep it HV, or keep it to the lowest tier. For normal runs, isn't it just better to rush Endoflame into Mana Steel and call it quits? Botania. Basically, unless you like Botania, yes. Yo, Rabino, how's it going? It's been a long time. I do remember you. Yeah, that's what tends to happen. I'm not popular enough yet, Apple. Yeah, EC is definitely preferred. If you can make ECs, definitely just use that instead. You can run it for like a little bit. How would Hourcraft Skyblock work? Isn't it like mainly like boss progression? Which tier I go into? I'm basically into IV. I haven't played much. I haven't played off stream at all. So whatever I've done is basically all on stream. Oh, nice. Cool. I'd not know that. You're struggling to build a plat line? Oh no. Plat line is the first filter. Watch out. You know AE2 well? Okay, let's just spam all these. I think we've got enough flowers. As long as we've got white ones, we're chill. So I will get to Flatline maybe soon. We'll see. I think it's still going to be some time. Tuj is a video in Flatline? Oh, nice. I love Tuj. Is that where he built it in a series? Probably. Actually, pretty good friends with him. Yeah, this series nice. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. I think it's better someone showing you had a good flatline like in survival. All right, let's get a silver block. Oh yeah, Cobra. Cobra is amazing. I love Cobra. Okay, where is our compressor? I think it's this one here. Now you guys get to see me do Botania. Oh, awesome. How did you get the big GT seal on your vid? Okay, so these seals can actually be scaled. I think it's a part of a Planet Edge of 6. What are they called? The walrus? I think it's a walrus. I forgot what they're called. Oh, these guys, yeah. I can't make it though. I can't make not enough fish. I didn't realize that was the recipe. But yeah, you can scale them. I think Cocaine, yeah, that's his name, Lord Cocaine. He does a lot of the AE dev work, and he made them scalable for no reason at all, and it just got approved. It just looks funny. A smart person would slow down, get your AE2 stood up properly, and then put your flatline together, like me. I would recommend that. I'm not sure. There is a way, though. I guess we could do Botania right here. We have all the flowers, I guess. Okay, so the main blocker for us was nightshades, because we can't use Davelins in the Nether. So what we had to do was get Miner's Delight, and Miner's Delight can spawn from bees, but they only spawn in an item form. So they just drop on the ground. So what we did, like probably a month ago now, we set up vacuum hoppers around these guys, and we got a few Miner's Delights. Let's see if we can craft them. Oh, good. Let's hope they're in our AE2, and they're not. Nice. Let's hope we have them laying around. Yeah, we do. Okay, yeah, they're right here. So we have 2. So we need black petals, a grey petal, and a purple petal. Let's make those. You wish that the Emmy level emitter had the same setting as the covers. The time interval setting is so good. Yeah, the Emmy. Yeah, this thing is so slow. I'm only using it on Fusion temporarily, but I'm going to be switching to comparators very soon. Oh god. Oh, there's two of them. I don't want to die. I really don't want to die. I don't know where the other one went, but I hope it's not around. Purple and grey. Sorry, I spelled grey wrong. I think this should work. Let's get a water bucket. And we need seeds. How do you deal with anger? What do you mean by that? You mean like real anger in real life? Oh, I need pure daisies as well. Let's get some of these cooking up. So we need clothers, glow flowers, or we should have glow flowers automated. Maybe, maybe. I never set them up. I don't think I set them up. Let's check. No, there's no shot. It's probably just avoiding. Oh well, we'll just figure out where all the white flowers are. We can use those ones. What are the other ones we can use? White and no, maybe it's just all the white ones. Yeah, the Eldritch Guardians are like really good. It's definitely the easiest way to get a 1 million node, in my opinion. And you can automate it if you really want, or you can just auto click a million. I don't think you want to auto click a million though. Does blood work? Oh, no, it doesn't work. Doesn't work. Oh my god. Now I've got all the flowers apparently. Oh, I could try that. Let's try that. That's smart. No, it doesn't work. I have to do water the lame way. Right, let's go get our white. We'll just make as many pure daisies as we can. It's always good to have. Yeah, we need seeds. Let's get some seeds. Yeah, the Everfill is sadly like the only way you can do it. I mean, I have automated it with water buckets. I'll probably have to do it this run since I'm only using cactus water. But yeah. Let's get some seeds. At least Botania is a pretty chill mod to go through. I like going through it. Why is it important to automate? I just enjoy. I find it relaxing. In GOG, when we didn't know we could obtain spawners, it was kind of important to automate, but not really anymore. I made like 15,000 Glionia or something. Something crazy. Or glowstone. And then we ended up using witches or something. I think we could have used bees as well, but what is your opinion on hard-working GTNH players who are stupid and ask in help every time they get stuck? I mean, that's not a bad thing. At least they're learning. It's always good to ask. You learn a lot asking. It depends on the questions, though. Yeah, yeah, being toxic to them. You think Real hates you, really? Oh, Real was my base, my teammate. That's funny. No, I don't think it is pretty chill. Really? I can ask him. That's right. He still asks stupid questions as well. Don't worry. Don't feel bad. I still ask. Oh, I rarely ask questions, but some of the time I ask them. Oh, thanks for the follow, monkey. Yeah, yeah. Those are the stupid questions. If you can just Google it straight away, or you can just Control F in the Discord. Like, like a lot of the times when I'm answering people's questions, I literally just search in the Discord. Fuck, that's not the right thing. Okay, I guess those can't be. It's not those flowers. These ones work, and no one works. Yeah, I normally just ask end game chat if I ever have anything. Because my questions normally won't be answered. You got this question on your math test today? I mean, oh, god damn it. I know math, I could help, but it's probably too late. Yeah, the person invests money at a rate of 8% income per year. After the first year, she gains 1,800. What is the value of her investment. I don't even. You spent. Hey, you remembered the question, okay? That's quite an achievement. I would not be able to remember the question. Okay, I need one more pedal. I mean, I still don't. The answer doesn't pop out to me straight away. Is it just a 1.08 times 1800 or whether? Or do you have to subtract it for the value? Like, what is the value determined as? Okay, how do we make? Okay, so for these pure daisies, I like to stack them on top of each other, but I cannot do that until I can make these. I need to make pasture seeds, which I can't make yet. So we are stuck doing this. Yeah, I don't like the wording of that question. We need dirt. Oh, we can steal dirt from down here. Where should I put these? I'm just gonna get some blocks. Everyone's just trying to work out a question in chat. See, if I make a video, people are gonna think it's really weird having this stuff in the chat. That's funny. You're just gonna see people doing finance. Don't worry, I won't guess. I know your age. I've just random quotes in chat to confuse YouTube. How to commit fraud, guys. Yeah, that would be funny. Because sometimes my VODs don't save, so I have to download them from YouTube. So future videos might have chat in them, or the clips at least. All right, we got those set up. Nice. Let's cook some stone. I did this so we can make 64 at once. What's the youngest GTNH player you've spoken to? And how young were they? I have no idea. I have no idea. Probably you. I don't really ask people's ages that often. Hey Doug, someone told you you have some experience of fraud. Do you have some tips? Yeah, I got tons of tips and tricks. When are you playing the newly released GTNH 2? There's a new GTNH? What? In the past. In the past, it used to be 12. Why would you write that? Oh my god. That's so funny. I mean, anyone could write that, right? Yeah, I don't know. I'm actually crying. Oh, let's get some wood. No way. It used to be 12 too? That's crazy. I think I know there's a really young Stargate player. I'm not sure how old he is. I think it's I don't know. I don't want to say the wrong name just in case. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've never seen that warp effect before. What's the best way to charge staffs? So I've never actually made a staff before, but someone was asking me the other day if cats charge staffs, and I didn't know the answer. Um, so I think they might, and I feel like that could be a really good way to charge staffs. I tried asking for youngest gate, but I didn't know if it was true or not. So people said someone who was 12 got banned on the Discord server. That might be true. You assume cats charge them, it might be the best. Maybe. It'll be funny if it actually is cat meta. What even is staff? Do staffs just have a higher vis capacity than their counterparts? People keep recommending you the arcane charging terminal, and nobody seems to. Yeah, I think you were the one that must have asked me then. I honestly can't remember names when I answer questions because I don't think many people actually use staffs. Yeah, it was probably you. But you're just Jakita. Are you just Jakita? Jakita in the Discord? Or Jochiko? Jo, jo, I can't say name. Okay, we need the lesser mana pool, whatever it's called. Oh yeah, Jochiko. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, that would make total sense. What if you make a fake GTNH board showing that you got gate? People would probably find out. It's kind of hard to fake a gate if you haven't got a gate before. You included everything. I think it's still going to take a really long time. It's not worth it. So they will go through your history, your Discord post history, whatever. And if they obviously see that you've not taken obvious progression, they'll catch you. Would it take under 7 months though? Yeah, probably. My first gate was six months, I think. So if you're a lurker, you won't get. You still will. There are lurkers that play the game and have gotten gate rule. I think it's just if you have anything suspicious like at all. It's really not that strict. But yeah. Okay, let's make those gold rings we will need for the stuff. The freaking dispenser shit. I don't know my terminology. I always forget what everything is freaking gold. These things, mana spreaders. Oh my god. Do they interview you? Yeah, they interview. Yeah, you have a gate test to get the server, the end game Discord server. Such a luxury. Ah, it's not that strict. It's pretty chill. I don't know what this is giving. Okay, it's the right thing. Adriana on YouTube now. Wow. Wow. How's it going? Being everywhere. Instead of a Stargate final exam. You know what? I really want to make an escape room, like an escape room GTNH version. I think that'd be kind of fire. You could have so many like interesting mechanics. What's this? I need some white, some flower. Let's get some flowers. Let's use brown. Okay, we have a spreader. We should be able to make this diluted pool. Am I really? I think we can turn most of those into slabs. Oh my god. I'm going to design an exam paper made of GTNH questions. Yeah, just feed it all through an AI. Train an AI and make it make questions for you. Just found out that I'm a YouTuber, man. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. This game needs content, okay? Oh, we need living wood run. Ones. Oh my god. Wow, thank you. They're not very good. They're getting better slowly. We need. What is that thing called? This thing right here. Need some twigs. Tweaking. Okay. Wow. Do better pools and spreaders even do? Yeah, better pools can hold 1,000,000 mana. I think the lesser mana pools only hold like 10,000. I have no idea. I'm gonna make a wand. Let's get some more flowers. too shy to write on Twitch because everyone's so smart talking about GTNH and you barely played Minecraft in normal mode. It's okay. Everyone is nice here. I think. Wow. So it's the YouTube chat for less competent players. Is that what you're saying? Living with Twig. I think everyone, at least in my community, is nice. Okay, nice. We got that. Okay, let's put our nightshade on. Finally, we can get some mana. And we hope this works. I haven't actually tested this yet. Someone should make a patch note hype channel for GTNH. Yeah, the colored hatches are going to be cracked. Oh, sorry. I won't read anything again, Adriana. Okay, good night. Good night, Rubino. Have fun. Sleep well. I'm gonna wait here until this gives me freaking mana. I really hope it does. It better. There's no way it doesn't, right? Okay, is it just... I'm not sure. Why isn't this feeding this? This has mana now. Oh yeah, you can world accelerate plants. But this one dies, so there's not really much point. Why is this not working? Oh, okay. We're good, guys. We can progress. We can progress. Oh, that scared me for a second. Yeah, I guess it does. It does it in bursts. Oh, we're chill. We're chilling. I guess our next step is probably making endo flames. It's probably our next flower, so we'll work on that. I made so many endo flames in my last run. I made like a stack of them. Probably won't be doing the same here. But let's go get some burning blossoms. I think that's a good task. I actually have 5 res potions, so let's use those. Yeah, the Entropinium already maxes out arrays, so there's no point. I should play Super Symmetry. Alright, I think the devs were actually doing a run of that recently. I could be wrong, but I think Giri, I think that's her name. And Knock were doing a run. Alright, let's go find some. Let's go find some blossoms, shall we? I don't know how many we're gonna make. We've got 3 minutes to find some. I should have drunk it when I saw some. Oh, there we go. God. Have you ever made the alchemical grate? Yes, I have. I've used it for that. The primordial freaking Essentia smeltery thing, or whatever it's called. The multi-block smeltery. Biochemical furnace. You're very disappointed with it? Why is that? It's slow? Is that your complaint? Hang on, I'm gonna try to lock. Oh, we already got 22 of these. Oh, there's some here. We're definitely not going to be using this many, so I'm happy with how many we got. And then I can show you guys how to duplicate flowers if you want. It's probably common knowledge for most people anyway. Speaking of other games, have you tried Factorio Duct? I have Factorio, I bought it, but I've never played it properly. I think I got to pumps, or water pumps. I got to making water pumps, which was probably like 1 hour in, less than. That window works fine. You're not allowed to place it anywhere else. Yeah, that's true. I found that as well. Berlin. I thought it would be sick on the runic thing from Botania. Oh, yeah. I think I actually tried that at some point. I'm not even joking. Okay, we need these flowers. Okay. So these are the petals we're going to have to replicate. So let's get our grey ones. I think it's light grey. Light grey, red, and brown. We're going to need a ton of bone meal, so we might have to go raiding some bone structures. Oh, we got a bunch. We're good. Hyano Don's Factorio runs soon? What is that? I'm assuming that's a mod. I've seen some kind of absolutely cooked Factorio stuff. You remember Zarquin on Dixura? I think he left GTNH for Pioneer. That's it. That would probably make sense. But it's definitely a, oh my god, GTNH player game. You can multiply petals like this. I'll be asked using an extractor. It takes too long. Oh, you can use Hove Growth, yeah. Oh, yeah. How did you get the Botania flowers? Did you? Yeah, I used flower fertilizer. I used a floral fertilizer from Witchery. It's pretty easy to make. The mutant is like a really simple recipe. It's locked by MV. I am using the Bolin. So this is kind of a tool that not many people know about. It is from Witchery, but it's just an emerald, bone, and an iron ingot. It does the exact same thing as shears. It's just cheaper and less annoying to craft. I don't think I have an extractor. If I had an extractor, I would just chuck these in. Otherwise, it's no point. Is there a chance that slime islands don't spawn in a normal world during 2.7.4? You've never seen one in 80 hours of playing, or what? I mean, they definitely should spawn. I don't see why it wouldn't. Your world looks so cool. Thank you, Adriana. Um, I wouldn't say it's amazing, but you probably don't know anything that's going on. Yeah, I normally see a couple every playthrough. Pretty early on. Okay, we're cooking. Look at that. And now you just do this for every flower. All right, see you, Adriana. Thank you for joining. Shit, gas turbines look weird. I think they fixed the texture, so they don't collide anymore. Yeah, this should be my last. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's definitely the resource pack. 100%. Alright, which do these need 2 brown, so we should probably be planting more brown ones. You're debating cheating in a sapling. The slime something? Is there a... Oh, there's no quest. I remember there's a way we could get it in GOG. Yeah, you can technically get it if you craft these things. But you need to get this bee. I don't think you're off the bees yet if you're still trying to find slime islands. Okay, cool. Get the glider and pillar up and float around so your run distance to 32. That is a good strat. I recommend that as well. Let's get some cells. We need to get some water buckets. Universal cells, nice. You took the resource back and it looks normal now. That's sick. Yeah, sadly, I don't think many source packs support like the integrated graphics or whatever, integrated graphics, integrated textures when wall sharing, connected textures. I think that's what they're called. I'm literally just going to get 32 buckets of water. You've been using Faithful Pack for like 10 years of Minecraft. Damn. 10 years, crazy. Okay, cool. Let's just steal this tank. Okay. So we can't exactly make endo flames until we get enough mana. Which that could be enough. Let's check the mana powder recipe. What's the thing that requires the least? I think it's thorium dust or vintium dust. I don't think we can get vintium yet. Actually, there could be a vintium meteor. We get vintium. Sorry, we'll use thorium. Gas, what'd you say? It'll auto push water into the apothecary if that's helpful. Did you say something before that? Wait, cookie. That's so much better. Okay, nice. We need that grass later. And I guess we'll start crafting some of these things. And we're going to need some seeds. Wait, what are you talking about? I don't see. You're just saying it'll auto push water into an apothecary. What exactly will push water into it? Are you talking about the Everfill urn or whatever? The tank, will it? I swear it can't. That's why I didn't put it there. I'll try. Pretty sure it doesn't. Does it? Really? Okay, let's try. Yeah, I was meant to get seeds. I don't think it does. I think the Everfill urn does, but not this. Good. Oh, Thirsty Tank might work. Yeah, dropping a bucket works, yeah. That's how I'll probably automate it eventually. Okay, cool. We'll probably want a Botania area. I mean, I can probably just make it right here. I think it can be automated with dispensers, but it might be more work than it's worth. Yeah, I've done it before. I'll do it with AE eventually. Okay, that's filling up really quick now. Is there an easy lever recipe that does not need the trapdoor? Or some kind of switch? I don't think so. I think the button's the hard part. Oh, look, it's already full. Yo, Vindrek, how's it going? Does the oppressiveness of the nether sky ever get to you after a while? No, it does not. Not yet. I should probably find some sort of texture pack for it, but anyway, how's it going? Yeah, it's kind of weird. Oh well. Alright, time to make all this freaking. I don't even need that mana pool anymore. We should make mana steel while we can. We have thorium. Oh damn, fiber to the node? I'm assuming. That sounds great. I wish. Oh god. Help, 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 help. Okay guys, I'm only at 100 watt. 1.25 gigs up and down. What the heck? That's absurd. That is absurd. I can only see those numbers in my dreams. Do you think using Soul Razor to remove warp is fair game? Yeah, I think it's alright. You mean the bug? I mean, at least you're like actually doing something and not using commands. Like some people. You should go the other way instead and get a texture pack that adds like the Majora's Mask moon or a big eye to this guy. Yeah, that'd be funny. Could do that. Is there even a moon in the Nether? I don't think there's a moon. But that internet speed's insane. Well, I get maybe 30 megabits max. Boom. 300 min? What the heck? You should set the sky to the old GT6 sky texture of Gregorius T smile on it. That would be funny. I'll look into it. I'll put that on a list of things that I can look into. You're unstable 8 to 9 megabits per second. It was miserable. Damn. That's good. I'm glad you got a lot faster internet. I still have to use my freaking phone Wi-Fi. My phone reception sometimes. 600 megabits, that's still insane. Wow, Australia really, really lacking in the internet department. I'm running off my own, but I'm also streaming at what 12 at night. If I was streaming like during the midday, I don't know how it would go. I think my upload is like eight megabits per second. I don't know how it keeps up. Or 16 maybe. I don't remember. There's a lot less than I download. I don't think so. I don't really know the situation, to be honest. There's no. I'm not really. I'm like in a. I'm not rural, but I'm in a more rural area than most people are. Like I live next to farms. We, yeah, suburban. Yeah, I live with the ducks. I feed the ducks every morning. Yeah, between urban and rural. Yeah, I live like an hour and a half out from the city. Okay, where is the wheat? I swear I grew some wheat somewhere. It is pretty relaxing. Lots of ducks, lots of kangaroos, lots of birds, tons of birds, a million birds. Honestly, I could just bone meal this. What am I thinking? And I do have the hoe. I don't know why I had to. I thought I would have to find seeds. I don't know why I'm making so many. At least we'll have fast mana production, I guess. To start. Oh, we'll want it for the bees anyway. It's okay. Could you use a carrier pigeon with a USB like they did in a place in Africa once? Maybe. That might be better than my transfer speeds, to be honest. Probably is better. Depends on the USB. How big of a USB can a carrier pigeon carry? Okay, we're almost done. Actually, are we almost done? Let's probably collect this, shouldn't I? Oh yeah, we are almost done. Yep. Awesome. Okay, cool. We got 32. 32 endo flames. A little bit overkill. Connecting your GTNH server through a carrier pigeon. Yeah. Just send the wildfire over. God. Just carrier pigeon updated world files to each other. Very, very multi. It's a 2 week latency. That's alright, maybe. No problem for gate, it's fine. If HD to its back a few terabytes in a day. That's not bad. That's not terrible. Honestly, that sounds like fun. I'm stealing the dirt from here. Oh god, I forgot heads break of water. All my deaths for nothing. Use an SSD, they are lighter for the beds. True. I think we're onto something, guys. Very fast data transfer. If you have 1,000,000 pigeons, maybe you get an 8 megabit per second with 2 week latency. That's not hard. I don't know how this conversation came about. Oh yeah, Africa. Sorry, I remember now. Don't the UK have like big pigeons? I think the UK might have them. I know the Aussie pigeons are a little bit small, apparently. I don't know. I don't know. That's a lie. Yeah, Addy, how's it going? B. Using albatross, yeah, that'd be fun. Okay, hopefully it doesn't grow leaves into here. It has been a while. Welcome back. No, it hasn't stopped. I've just been busy with uni. We're cooking. We just got meteors today, so it is progressing pretty well. And we're starting with Botania now. In order to progress bees to get frenzy frames. Even though I could try roll a magic frame in a loot bag. Okay, we need like a fair few mana spreaders, probably 4. Let's get cracking. Oh my god, there's fish in chat. So there's tens of thousands of pigeon for fast data transfer and steal Starlink. Yeah, I think that's pretty competitive. Not gonna lie. Don't post about it on Twitter. Or Elon will be onto us. Hey, I don't think we can play Path of Exile on pigeon, carry pigeon. So maybe his system's superior. We have ring mode. Yeah, we do. Okay, I should just be making the ring. Maybe that was a few too many rings. Guess we'll find out. Let's get some leaves. Petals, sorry. Living wood slabs, probably. Yo, 9, how's it going? We are doing well. Yeah, we are progressing in Botania right now. I'm surprised I haven't started it yet, but we're getting there. Thank you for the rate. That's all good. I think I was really tired, so I just went straight to bed. I normally just do that. Yeah, you're engaging in the conversation now. We are crucibles. I think data transfer with pigeons is faster than the Australian internet, average Australian internet. We need to make some cauldrons. We can get everyone, maybe. Yeah, it's true. There is a market here. We don't have a hammer. Does Invar have a hammer? Let's try making an Invar hammer. I've got a hammer here. Alright guys, let's make some cauldrons. There's a funny dude, XKCD. He has a book called What If? He makes a comparison on-demand delivery data to wireless or something. Oh, that's kind of funny. It's kind of fire. Wow, you read books. You read books 9? I haven't read a book since school. Why is there a lump of EBF and vacuum freezer in the background? Because I haven't fully made them all yet. I haven't done tech progression in a hot minute. Surely wireless is just better now. There's no way. Oh, for these cauldrons, I mean, you could technically automate it with a dynamism tablet. I don't want to go through the effort. I just don't want to craft any cauldrons again. I remember someone actually asked me how to automate this. They want to do it with AE2. I just laughed. All right, we can make mana pools, I think. I think we can make these as well. My gold ring's not making. Filtered analyzation, yeah, you could. Or even just block breaker works. World's first automated crucible converter, yeah, very useful. Most useful thing in the game. um, pedal. See how many I can make. I think 8 is way more than enough. Way more than enough. Oh, maybe not actually. Let's just see how many we can make. 16. That's a good number. How did I get petals in the nether? I used floral fertilizer. That's the main way I do it. I hate doing the Twilight Forest way. No, you can do it through witchery. Mutandis. It's a pretty simple recipe. It's just gated to MB. I normally wait till MB for Botania anyway. Okay, let's do this. Let's do it like that or something. I don't know. We're gonna replace all of these soon. Actually, let's do that now. Yeah, maybe it's not a good idea. I can mana pool. Let's connect these down here. It's probably a bit far away. Yeah, I realized I should probably just increase this. Okay, why am I doing that? Um, if this works. Yeah, I just don't really remember stuff. Okay. I don't know how many ender flames it takes to max out a single mana spread. I guess we'll find out. Let's try 8 for each. The tiny planets. Or is it something else? Yeah, only nerds. Yeah, Alpha is a real Botania user. Alright, let's get some charcoal. The current placement, the mana spreader hits the opposite wall of the mana pool. I'm getting charcoal, 1 second. Your teammate didn't do 80% of it. It was nice. Of course not. You move the mana pool up and point the spreader at a 45-degree. Like, is it a lot faster? This one's definitely maxed out. Because it's taking mana from this top pool. Hang on. Let's try. Let's do it like that. What do you say? So if you move a mana pool up and point the spreader at a 45-degree. Also like this. Like that. Oh, and move the pool up. Oh, opposite direction? Sorry. Like that. Let's try. Oh, sick. Okay, we can do that. I mean, it's easy to do. That's smart. I never thought of that. It also solves that connecting issue, right? Yeah, so sick. So we could have mana spreaders like how do I do it? Like I could do it like this. Hang on. I got an idea. You could condense this so much. You could scale them like this. Oh, that's sick. Thank you. Good information. Learning something. So I could just scale these up like that and just have a huge buffer. That's awesome. Fuck. Wish I moved this back one. Oh well. Okay, we should work on getting some pasture seeds. I got them, cool. Glowstone and some flowers. You're the Botania bird, yeah. Make sure this mod doesn't get excluded from the pack, please. Thanks. 5, 6, 7, 8. I need my pure daisies. Yeah, the guy thing is annoying, but at least if you prepare well, you can one-shot it. At least. Shitty there. There's a tech way to dupe the shards, maybe. What am I doing? Do I need grass or something, or what is it? I can't remember. I need dirt. Is there any plans above Orchard? I don't think there's any plans of Botania really, other than the multis. I think the Orchard does give Thorn crystals. I remember lazy testing it. I should make a builder's one. It would be interesting to balance between mana production and ores. That'd be kind of sick. Okay, I'm gonna make like 1,000,000 of these now. It's kind of a sick way to scale them. Oh, it probably does, yeah. It actually needs the Gaia portal, so it's IV. End of Flame Infinite? Yes, they are. Should make a dropper for them. I wonder if I have any pistons available. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Hey, I haven't found a single Oblivion Flame in my strongholds. How far into Thorncraft is it to make it? All I know is Oblivion Frames are like a pain in the ass to make. I don't exactly know the tech level you need to make them. You can probably make them in HV. But I think you might need the draconic chunks, or whatever they're called, from bees. If you're on the new 2.7.4, you should be able to check the recipe without doing the research. But yeah, if you get to the, yeah, that's true. Chico, if you get to the point of crafting Oblivion frames, I would just go straight for Frenzy frames. But yeah, Alviaries. I don't think the recipe is worth it at all. It's all good, all good. By the way, there should be, I think there's 3 strongholds that spawn in every world. They'll be on like opposing coordinates. So if you go around 2,000 blocks, like the opposite side of spawn, you might be able to find another. Oh, you said stronghold, so I assume you checked all of them. Damn. Are there way more than 3 strongholds, really? Oh, they do have rings, don't they? I didn't know that. I thought there was only 3. There's a lot of people been chatting. I'm going to be using the open crate, by the way, for the automation, probably. Probably the easiest way to do it. I might have enough stuff for it. No. Is open crate better than droppers? I just prefer it, to be honest. Looks like we got some Eldritch Guardians nearby. I really should get a hammer. I don't think I have a hammer in here. Oh, I got this pickaxe. Surely that's faster. Not really. You feel like you hear open crate stops dropping when items are on the ground. Oh, that's from the redstone, right? Would a gate run be voided if you overload chunks to regenerate loot chests? Nah, it won't. I mean, there's that option, right? Um, that new option in freaking settings where you can just every restart you can reload all unclaimed chunks, and then technically that will be renewed every time. Do you have a wand of exchange? No, I do not. That's right, I'm vibing. I could use my bound pickaxe. I don't think I'll have to mine much more after this anyway. I could automate it with A too. Actually, I do like the look of these planks. I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, I'm out of blood. And I forgot I had that running. Alright, let's make some more mana pools. 21's a pretty decent number, right? I believe that's like a. Even if it's HP, the all list. Yeah, I mean, even if the orchard was just diamonds in HV, that would be pretty decent. Why am I building them in a tower? Because why not? These will all flow to the top one. And this is optimal. So I think this is the densest you can pack them. It's kind of cool. Kind of like this, vibing with it. I wish I moved this along this way so it was even, but oh well. Probably can still. Okay, let's just get a crate going. So the spreader has to be close to the pool, but the flower doesn't have to be close to the spreader. Yeah, I don't know the range, but it doesn't matter from my experience. I didn't really get into the full technical details. Actually, what if I pasteurize? Pasteurize. Put these all on floating daisies. 32 of them. Are you going to over enchant since you're storing so much mana? I don't know. I've already got blood magic, so I'll just over enchant with that. At the moment, I'm just gonna go for, I think probably by the end of the stream, I need to make some of these. Not begonia. What's the flower that drops bees again? What's it called? No, not hibiscus. There's one more. Yeah, hyacinth. Hyacinth. That's the one. Thank you. I need to make some of these. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's a bit bigger than I thought. And we need to breed to sulfur wax. Nice. Oh, to get the Oblivion drone. Okay. Thank you, game. Or I could test my luck. 1% chance between the 4 bags that I have. 2% if I enchant it, basically. I can try gamble the wax. I don't know if we have fortune automated. I have a feeling I lost my press. Yeah, maybe I won't be able to get this by the end of the stream very well. Like fortune 3s in here. Actually, I could just buy some books. I could do that. Go a book and quither, right? Alright. Let's go. Go trade for some books real quick. Who has bookshelves? Librarians, okay. I wonder if there are any trades around. Where's our trading station? Yeah. Cool, we're good. Need feathers. Let's go run and get some of those. And let's get some of these easy. I think I've only got 4 bags. We got emeralds. Bookshelf trader smart. Blech. Bookshelf trader smart. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thanks for the follow, Kaplashi. A challenge runs like GOG as such going to be die. Gotta die after the village and rebalance. Maybe. I haven't seen the changes. We'll have to see the changes first. If they touch the magic villages, we're cooked. We're cooked. But I don't think they'll let that happen. I think a lot of the devs there actually care about GOG a little bit. Yeah, they shouldn't have killed Enderai. That was kind of ass. I mean, you can still get it through Ender Bloom, but like, who in a normal run is gonna trade for that? Or gonna breed for that? And you could increase your T search range, technically. Theoretically, you could increase your T search range to like 300 blocks, let's say. You could go throughout the Twilight Forest and through every Lich castle you encounter, you could T search for Enderai, and potentially you might be able to find one. Nah, there's a new quest skip. So you can actually smelt titanium without a mega EBF. You can get into. Oh my god, I don't know what happened. I'm just gonna wait. We have to go to our bees. I don't even see anything on the map. I can't see. Oh, okay, we're good. Um, you can do the sulfur skip now, and that. Oh, this isn't cycling. Damn it! Thought that was cycling. I'll just show you. Too hard to explain. So before in GOG, you couldn't get past this quest because there was no raw ore. But now that we have raw ore available, we can get into the main HV quest line. And in the HV tab specifically, there's this mixer quest, which allows you to claim either vibrant alloy or energetic alloy. If you claim this energetic alloy, you can't normally cook it, right? I'll just go HV energy hatch. You can craft HV energy hatches with it. Kind of tier skip it. Yeah. That's the only thing that's getting it. You know how good the Transcendent Orb is compared to the Archmage one? I have no idea. I'm not really a blood magic expert. I just do what I say. First time I've ever seen someone take the energetic, I'm assuming. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Okay, I think we can enchant our loot bags. We can go for. I wonder what the chance is on this. Gambling. He's advanced. Is this even the right thing to enchant? I didn't actually check. Oh, Bees Advance is easy. It's Royal Jelly. Oh. Well, I've definitely got that. I thought it was Propolis. Why did I bother going through all that effort? %, because you're here. I think I've got like a 6% or 8% chance. Oh, I can't do math right now. I have a 7% chance, surely. I haven't opened any B loot bags yet. Steadfast. I actually do need that B, I think. Oh, I've already got one. Never mind. Another Steadfast. Nice. That's great. Shitty frame. I don't want that. And Alvery lighting. Wow. Great. I wonder if I can make any more. I could just breed more bees for my bags. Or craft the bee shit. I can craft one more. I think these have all the advanced bags in them. You obtain sharpness and wrath 50 time to apply them. Fight the Gaia Guardian. I feel like Gaia gets capped after a certain amount of damage, but let me know. I haven't tried above like sharpness 20, but I was able to one-shot it with that. Yo, thanks for the follow, Husky. Oh god, seed oil. Yeah, I was using a Kikoku. Me and Surudra discovered it. Yeah. Yeah, you need a macro. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well, Cass. Okay, do we have a chemical bath? I can probably just search this. I don't. Let's make one. Like a HV one, I don't think we have a. I'll double check, I might have one, but I know I've got one here, but it's not HV. What is? We have a screwdriver. Yeah, we do. Sick as. I have too many tools in my inventory. Wrath is just sharpness but renamed. Are your shoes out of power? Why are you not renaming? Resuming. I lowered the thing. I mean, they're not. I don't think you need power. I can increase. There's an error on my journey map. Probably because my journey map keybind is the exact same as my my up and down boost. Oh well. I'll fix that another day. It's fine. Alright, let's pattern these stupid frames. Creosote. What wood do we have in abundance? Spruce. That's the only chem bath recipe we needed. Do we have any cells left? Storage. I even have Creo in here. No. So shove that in. I don't know what other cells we. I remember we needed some more fluids encoded. I don't think any of these inputs were Creo. So much spare shit I should be using right now. Alright, let's get a super tank or something. Should be a spare one down here. Good. Okay, I can just do that. I didn't know you could do that. Nice. Can you get overgrowth seeds in GTNH? I think you might be able to. Maybe not. I swear I've seen them in Dungeon Loot, but I could be just like remembering a different pack. I don't think it's anything. Because I remember trying to find it online and it was just Dungeon Loot. Surely there's a way. I think this is a bit too close to my farm. Yeah. I don't think these impregnated frames craft into anything useful. I need them for apiaries, which you need for nothing else. We wait for the holy bit switch. Bit switch? What is that? Is that like an item or is that like English? Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see it. Sorry, I didn't understand it first. Good. Assembler, assembler. Um, that one's not dual interface, I don't think. Pretty sure it's not. Let's double check. Pretty certain it's not. It's not. Oh yeah, seed oil. That's probably something we should add in. That's something I can set a farm up. We have seed oil, don't we? We have a lot of seed oil. I forget I automate this stuff. Never mind, you did too much thorn research. Damn. F. Can't relate. Okay, that should be in there. I think I needed impregnated sticks as well. Yeah, let's just pattern that. It might become useful for something. Let's get that spruce. Alright, all this just to complete a quest. And now we can finally autocraft it. And hope that it works. I feel like this was an assembler recipe. Hang on, technical difficulties. It was such a smart idea to only have one circuit assembler during the huge downtimes. I can work on magic side projects guilt free. That's so true. Damn, I wish I did that. I wish I did that. Right, let's chuck this away. We don't need that anymore. Alright, let's retry. Impregnated frame, here we come. Okay, work this time. I think it needs circuit too. But that went quick. Yeah, 3, how's it going? Setting up GMEA autocrafting gives you PTSD. Damn. Actually, I should be trying to craft those soon. I think I've got quite a bit to do still, but HTC, oh yeah, I haven't logged in a hot minute. Maybe I'll join back, we'll see. Let's go, frames. Oh, I need 3. Fuck. That's why I automated it, right? Totally. Oh, this potion of fly is so nice. Does it take longer to repair as well? Nah, just dreaming. Okay, let's get this open dropper going. This. Great. Yeah, I can just craft those like that. Awesome. I don't have to be efficient. But there we go. There's another advanced bag. Let's try. Open this. Unless we can get another one easily. I even haven't spare AP or anywhere. I think all of these are occupied. Glad that's not a crafting task. Oh god, I do not want to make that. Okay, we can get alveolars easily. You feel attacked from your new uploads? My new uploads since you mentioned B nodes in your Thorn video. I mean, B nodes are good. They're good for research completer, but some people just hate bees. So I thought it was about time that method was like properly released. Yeah, they are a better solution. But this just allows you to not use them. Because people always complain about bees being the only way to do it. Oh my god, a bit too much. A bit too many book and quills. Alistair got mad at you for mentioning the shard method. Damn. Alright, he's gone now. Maybe he'll be mad at me somehow. Surely he just doesn't watch GTNH content. I don't think he does. There's no way. You didn't mention the IA pre-bug. Is it a bug? I don't know if it's a bug or not. Could be. It's pretty good. This is how I get my fortune books. Don't question me. I have infinite XP, it's fine. I can't be bothered duplicating them. This is faster. I had 2 more loot bags to try. He still works on the magic mods. No, he just got banned from the Discord. I have no idea. I know it's still got. I think it's still got access to like the repository and stuff. Yeah, I think it's just bugged. I think it's meant to continue. It is meant to amplify the effect and continue going, but yeah, it doesn't. It just stops after a certain point and increases really slowly. I mean, what can you do with a mega node anyway? It's not like it's not OP. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. Ah, yuck! I don't need. I have too many alveoles. I don't need. Give me. Oh my god! So ass. So unlucky. Let's make it a stimulator. What's my DPI? I have no idea. I move my mouse maybe 1 centimeter. This is. I don't know. Oh, did you actually use the Siva's GMEAs? I used it on my first run, and I thought just no one knew about it somehow. I just don't know what this like value means. 131 Siva's per tick. Hook tube with golems of power G. That's so. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. That's cooked. I'm not making all that shit. God. I'm not making that either. I do need frame housing, but I don't want to make all that shit. I do have an acclimatizer, but that doesn't give me any loot bags. You've been completely addicted to RuneScape recently. You need to get back to YouTube. How's my GOG vid going? It's going well. I'm kind of just doing it slowly. I'm gonna try make another video first. I've started on a script, but it's really hard. I don't know the best workflow for it. I've kind of got like a proper workflow now. I'm trying to make a proper workflow. Yeah, soon it'll be post DVF. It will be taking footage off my stream, so I don't know how good that's going to be, but I'll make it work. I don't really have great quality recordings. I don't have enough space on my PC to hold that much. All right, let's get out a book. Oh, Alpha, how you still? Oh, I guess you sleep for very long. You don't go to bed for ages. What's this shit called again? This royal jelly. Okay, another lay back. You sleep at 3 a.m. Nice. Okay, thank you for the the Alviews to add to my great collection of Alviews. You have your final tomorrow? Damn, I finished my final 2 days ago. That's why I'm back on. So I made a video yesterday. It was short, but I thought it was a pretty decent video. Let's make 30 stacks of growth medium. Yeah, that's kind of ass. I mean, just automate it and you'll love it. You'll like it a bit more. Do I really not have a wooden pressure plate? God damn it. Oh, I can just craft it. Just automate it. Yeah, true. A little bit toxic. Sorry. I don't think these hoppers can be detected by, or can be activated by redstone. Always nothing is automated in your base. Right. I believe in you. Alright, let's. We should probably get a drawer or something as well. That's probably fine. I don't know what the range is on this. I think I need to invert this redstone one more time. Oh, this works. Yeah, that works. Okay, we're good. Let's get some charcoal. Redstone master, yeah. True. Did you end up seeing any of your Jeopardy video? No, I have not. I was getting like books for exams. My end of semester was absolutely fucked. I kind of just like stopped looking at everything for a bit. My base in Dixura is still dropping logs to this day. Really? Did I not put a void filter on it? Oh my god. I don't even know if this has the range. Oh, it does. Nice. Look at this grey automation. I'm pretty sure that stops this. No, it doesn't. We should be getting mana now. Oh yeah, true. This is tech. I did want to change this up a little bit. I want to remove this. And then we can make these ones go here. I don't know what the range is on these, but I'm assuming it's going to be like 8 blocks or something. So I think these can hook up to those. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, mana tower is the new meta. My ex taught me this trick just before. Yeah, true. These mana spreaders are not great BTPs at all. Should I double it? Double it. Pass it on. Chuck some of these in the cutting machine. Spark's a thing now. I guess I could use sparks. Can I can't craft these just yet, sadly. I mean, this is probably enough mana. This is 8 million mana. This is definitely enough mana. Where's this one? Oh, it's not getting the coal. It's over 8 million? Is this? I think it's 8 million. I want to change these out though. I'm going to change them. I think that's probably the last thing I'm going to do today. It's already like 1 a.m. I might change all of these to floating ones. I like the look better. The bound pick was such a lifesaver to get the stupid ice for BM. Oh, yeah, hard and ice, yeah. I hated doing that this run. After my stream, we got to pitch a bunch of video ideas to me. Alright. I have a huge Excel of like a million videos I like came up with on the train the other day. Okay, what am I looking for? I need some bone meal. And I still have the bowline on me, hopefully it's enough. I need to make another one. You don't know half the shit, you can just openly talk about your progress because no one knows the bullshit. Yeah, that's true. Well, it's kind of, yeah, it's pretty easy for me to stream because there's a lot to ask about. Video ideas, yeah. Okay, we got that. We need to get 32 dirt. That's probably the hardest thing to do. Excavator. Let's go grab the stuff from here. Yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of making the videos. I think I'm getting better though. It did take me a while to make that 4-minute video. It took me a couple hours. But I think I got my audio almost good. Oh, we need some glowstone and flowers. Yeah, true. I should get the Nether series up. I think that attracted a lot of people. And I did do a lot of crazy stuff on it. 2, 3. The TNT Drupal was good, okay. I'll be using this. Oh, actually, I don't know. We'll see if I use it this run. I probably will be. I can cross link it between videos. Oh, so smart. Strategies right here. But yeah, no, I'll try. It's just so hard writing a script for stuff that's already been done. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about it. But I'm on a single player server, so surely it's alright. Alright, I'll try. We'll see. I just want to make like other videos more, just because they're easier to make. Like any tutorial video is pretty easy for me to make. Oh, we're missing a flower. I know we're good. Okay, sure. No, it's not easy because I have to sift through like so many different streams. And I don't know, I find writing a script first a lot easier than having to adapt a script to clips. I'm not sure. I'll work it out. Yeah, exactly. That's a hard thing too. I mean, like for tutorials, that's fine, but if it's like an actual entertainment thing, that's a bit different. Two, three. You like your voice? Wow, that's such a compliment. Oh yes, Jachiko. I've actually figured that out as well. I came across that when I was trying to automate it using dynamism tablets, and I tried like every shear out to try to get some sort of fortune to work. That Ender IO one was the only one to work. That's funny you came across that as well, though. I was like, sure, no one knew of that. Okay, I think these are all connected to the nearest one. It doesn't really matter which one they're connected to. Hey, Stella, how's it going? Okay, I think that's done up. That should be pretty decently fast. This looks like it's not getting powered. Oh well. It's probably fast enough for us for now. Why do I need this much mana? I'm gonna run some flowers soon to get the Oblivion Bee. I have Synths. So I thought would have made Botania properly. But I realized I have to breed soulful beats first. Or I just get lucky and the quest loot stuff. Oh well. Is Stella someone you know, Alpha? No way they're in Dixura. Oh, okay. Not another Aussie at 1:30 a.m. for me at least. Okay, we can get rid of this now. We can dense our Botania setup. From the States, America. Let's go. Where are these Americans? SMH. I should probably test out this aviary. I haven't used the aviary yet. Have you been watching the tips video? the tip videos? A little bit sus. Yeah, there's only one tip. Okay. That's what he meant. Oh, by the way, I can use all these bees again. I should be converting them. These are all bricked bees, but now they are not bricked because I can breed properly now. I can breed with lighting. But I should probably automate this to turn them all into the same bee. I think that's not going to work. I'll have to get a better world accelerator. Otherwise, this is going to take forever. I did want to try a mutation, but I should probably sleep. I think we made good progress. We got meteors today, and we've done a lot of Botania. I think we can probably finish Botania next time. Or at least try get to that Oblivion frame. Golems are going wild. Yeah, you can get meteors to drop you any sort of ores. It's kind of sick. It's a really cool part of this pack. I'll have to push IV Laser Engraver to fight Gaia. But if I do get to that, then maybe. I would need a batch Iridium, which I don't really feel like doing. But yeah, meteors are pretty cool. Oh god, that's laggy. Maybe I'll leave this AFK, we'll see. Yeah, I might on demand it, we'll see. I might do a universal on demand or something. I've never tried it before, other than with Ivy Lee. Yeah. I'll be working in automating those soon. Hopefully, I'll aim for next week, I reckon. I don't even have a hammer yet. I don't even have a hammer. I don't know where it went. I haven't used a hammer since like the start of the run. I wonder if you can kill Gaia with a meteor. That'd be funny. You just summon the smallest meteor each time. You keep summoning the Gaia. You just got your hammer. Oh, let's go. That's satisfaction. I mean, I can mine it with this. I don't even have a bound pickaxe yet. I haven't even researched that. Oh, I need to get that though. Oh. Yeah, we can summon another one. I'll show you the meteor summoning sequence. What's a meteor we could summon? We could probably just do the same one. I'll do this to end the stream. Celebrate. We'll just summon the same one. Yeah, I want some bowls, okay? The salt one. What's that? I can only summon up to like 1,000,000. I'm not summoning the glass one because I can't mine that. I'm not summoning it. I could do this one, the sensor one. That would be sensor. I don't have enough for it. I could do this. This is a useless meteor. I'll just do the same one. That's alright. No, I won't make this. I'll just get Endurium B. Oh, maybe. The cheese one is kind of what I want, I think. The cheese one I need for Mika and Asbestos. Okay, we'll just do the HX sensor again. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show Stella how meteors work. They're pretty cool. I should have my crystal in here. And I should have enough. Oh yeah, soapstone could be work. Yeah, this is the benefits of magic. Hours of pain to do this. All you do is you chuck like the catalyst onto the ritual stone. You have enough blood from something that makes blood, like that EEC. You activate it. You run away so you don't die. And then a meteor will spawn. And now we got bowls. Yeah, yes, it is blood magic. Great meteors. Build this shaft of meteors. Yeah, good. There is some cool tech Lazy discovered that I want to try. You can actually dislocate the falling meteor with Ormic dislocators. And you can shift the meteor somewhere else, so you can mine it with something else without destroying this. I want to try that, kinda. I'll have to experiment in creative. Meteor 3D printer, yeah. You could, that would be funny. Meteor dupe. Falling entity dupe. That'd be sick. I wonder if you could do that with like the end portal stuff. Where they did it with sand. Does a Tinker's smelter blood work on that? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. That's a funny question there. All right, let's check out who is playing GTNH or streaming. Sorry, is IX stream? I don't think IX streams this late. Cat's Cozy Games. Cubo TV. I can try read them. Oh, it's Russian. I don't think we're Russian. Potato's live, but he's doing a rerun of Twist Space. He's doing like a VOD. I don't know what he's doing. I'll just raid cats. Yeah, good morning, people in the States. Cats Cozy Games. I'll just make sure I don't misspell this. Thank you for joining. 2 p.m. You're chilling. Damn. Full 12-hour difference. Yeah, 2 a.m. Me and Alpha on the same time zone. All right, let's go.